Hello, hello. Cup where Team Thailand takes on Team Myanmar. Earlier today, we had my co-commentator Venu, who was up there in the pitch for the toss. Let's go for the toss.
Right, Saturday morning, day number 2, match number 4 here at the third Thai cricket ground in Thailand. I have the two captains here and the match referee. It is time for the toss. The Thai captain, Akshay Kumar Yadav, will toss the coin, and the captain of the Myanmar team, THAILAND Ong, will call. Here's Thailand has won the toss. What have we chosen to do?
We'll bat first.
Thailand has won the toss and they have chosen to bat first. That's it here from the center.
Yeah, so that's the lineup for you. For Thailand, there is Robert Vinay Raina, Masid Fahim, Daniel Frederick, Akshay Kumar Yadav, who's the captain, Chanchai Pengkumta, Cholong Chaptai San, Narvit Nuntarak, Firia Fong Suan Chuai, Vichanath Singh, Sitipong Hongs, and Nofon Senamontri. For Myanmar, there's Hetlin Wong, Hetlin U, Ong Koko, Kin Ai, Koko Lin Tu, Nyan Chan Si, and the others. The first ball is up. Great solid defense into the hands of the mid-off fielder and a single taken to start with. A lefty-righty combination to start for the Thailand as I welcome my co-commentator Venu with me on the combox.
Thank you, Vineet. Brilliant conditions, beautiful morning. The sun is out, a wonderful pitch to bat on. Will be another wonderful match after what we saw yesterday. Vineet, good beginning for the batting team with the single.
Absolutely. Danu is the bowler. A hint of the swing there that was seen in the last ball. Almost a banana swinger. to the fancy of the batter, it was a full toss. Otherwise, it was inviting problems.
The ball was in the air for a long time and just one bounce to the off-fielder.
That's a very beautiful line to bowl from a bowler, Danu. This kind of balls actually call for trouble for any kind of batters. All what you can do is give respect. Great solid defense again by the batter Suan Choi. I'm liking the way the Myanmar bowlers have started using the new ball. The 4 balls that we have seen so far, if you take out the first, they have been right on the money. Questions asked to the umpire, denied as it was straying down the leg side, clipped a piece of the thigh pad there, in fact the pad there.
Not able to find the exact line for the swing to get him the results that he wants. Danu has been a wonderful over, though.
And a blinder of a ball to end this over as well. At the end of first over, the score for Thailand is 1 for no loss. So Hetlin Ong is the captain of Team Myanmar. Then this Hetlin U, Ong Koko, Kin Ai, Koko Lin Tu, Nyan Chan Soy, Pang Danu, Sai Het Wai, Swan Het Koko, Thura Ong, Yenang Tun. That makes the 11 for Team Myanmar.
The first over saw prodigious swing, and will be interesting to see what the new bowler who's starting a fresh spell, does. He has a left-handed to contend with, so he'll have to start his line because he's bowling over the wicket from the middle and off. There's a slip, and there's a gully. There's a 4th slip as well.
Kin Ai is the new bowler introduced to the attack by Myanmar. He's a right arm fast bowler. Starts off with a short ball towards the leg side and just guided there by the batter Fredrik Koitze, who's looking a very balanced batter. He has a great stride and looks very composed by the way he bats. And with that single income strike, the batter Suan Choi.
A slingy action this bowler has, and we're seeing more of these kind of bowlers of late after Lasith Malinga.
That's again a very good line to bowl. What the team Myanmar has done so far, that they have shown some discipline. And it's very important to be disciplined early on when you are using the new ball.
Doing a very good job, Vineet, of the new ball, the Myanmar bowlers so far.
That was again on the shorter side, wanted to pierce the gap in the offside. Not successful this time, the batter. Suan Choi has had a difficult time so far. He's not got off the mark. He's playing at blob of 7 so far.
Slightly slow in playing his stroke, Suan Choi.
Yet again, and a hint of in-swing this time as Kin Ai delivers another ball with the right length. What I see that Suan Choi has done so far, as he has not gone to the line of the ball. He's liking to play, staying at his crease, which is making the swinging ball difficult to be played. First draw of blood as he slashes this one towards the cover point region for a 4. And this will cool a lot of nerves for him, as this is the first boundary of him, as well as it adds 4 runs to the tally of Thailand as they go to 6 runs.
Bowling at a good pace is high. They slashed for a couple of bounces over the fence. Gave the chance for the shot to be played because it is wide.
Absolutely. If you get this much of room to any batter, you are asking him to hit you. And a full toss this time, driven towards the leg side, straight into the hands of the fielder, but a quick single taken. Good running in between the wickets by both the batters. And with that, the second over of play comes to an end. The score of Thailand is 7 for no loss. Driven this time. Good posture there by the batter Suan Choi.
A couple of quick singles taken by the Thai team, showing good intent. The right thing to do. Puts a bit of pressure on the fielders as well.
Yet another very good ball, and shown respect there by the batter Suan Choi. This is a very good cricket at display. What middling the ball does is it gives you a very good feeling of your batting. That's what helps you in the long run. Played it with soft hands this time, straight into the hands of the short cover fielder. No runs on offer.
Beneath, modern teams don't believe in bowling sighters and then trying to find their line and length. This Myanmar team was practicing hard, trying to get their lines and lengths even before the match started.
And that's the result of the practice we were talking about. As Danu strikes timber, Suan Choi is beaten with the length. He doesn't go towards the ball, and there's so much of gap in between the bat and the pad that the ball pierces the gap and hits the top of off stump. First draw of blood for Myanmar as Suan Choi has to depart.
A slight hint of in swing with the ball. The batter playing for the straighter delivery, and just the inward movement hitting the stumps on the ground. Excellent bowling right through this innings it has been from the Myanmar bowlers.
It becomes very important to play to the line of the ball. If you don't do it, you have to depart. That's what happened as Suan Choi walks back to the dugout, scoring 5 of 14 balls.
The Myanmar bowlers will have their tails up. Early success for them, and they deserve this success because every single delivery has been in the right areas.
And another good side that I'm seeing is that they are protecting the new ball. They are polishing the new ball to make sure that the ball maintains the swing. It's very important at the long run if you maintain the ball well right from this stage of the game. And they have been right on the money so far with the line that they have bowled. And a new batter on the crease is Traumong Chatpaisan. He's a right-handed batter. Cuts it in the offside, and that's a 4 in between the gully and the point region for a 4. that has pierced the gap, and the kind of outfield that this ground has, if you pierce the gap, there's no stopping to the ball.
Wonderful stroke, getting on top of it, finding the gap, and an easy boundary. Slightly short in length, it was only from Danu, but a very, very good stroke.
A square cut to a 4 right after a wicket has fallen tells you how the mental preparations happen for the team. And that's another timber for Myanmar. This is the second wicket for Danu. Happiness in the huddle of Team Myanmar. They are excited as Danu strikes again. Second wicket for Thailand falls at the score of 11 as Chatpai San has to depart on his second ball. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 11 for 2. Chalamwong Chaptai San gets out, scoring 4 runs of 2 balls, and that is how he got out. It was a fuller delivery, wanted to play it on the onside. Isn't able to connect to that ball, and the ball finds Timber instead.
2 wickets down for the home team. The boat rocked, and Yadav, the captain, comes in. What will he do to stem the rot? 11 for 2 already. Just the 3 overs bowled.
Well, he needs to do what is asked for. It's the captain's knock that is needed for the Thailand's team right now. And what Frederick is doing is he's looking very good with the couple of balls that he's played so far. Yet again a shorter ball towards the leg side. All he had to do is guide it to the leg side and take a single, and rightly done so. Daniel Jacobs Frederick is looking good. It's a bye, in fact. Leg bye as signaled by the umpire. And that brings Akshay Kumar Yadav on strike.
2 contrasting personalities. Frederick is huge, a massive bloke. And Yadav, the captain, is slight of build. He's a right-hander.
Well, Yadav looks strong to his core to me. Shorter ball this time, coming in with the angle. Taps the batter, Akshay Kumar Yadav there. Back to the bowler. No runs on offer. And I reckon he'll have a very cautious approach, seeing that 2 wickets they've already lost in the first power play. In fact, the first half of the first power play.
Getting the benefits of bowling a full length on the stumps. Akshay Kumar Yadav, the right-hand batter, the captain of the team.
A fuller this time, driven, wants to take a single, sneaks a single in fact, from the hands of the mid-off fielder there. 13 for 2 are Thailand, and this is exactly what is needed. Keep on rotating the strikes and wait for the bad ones. It's a 50-over game, mind you, and you need to play to your potential.
Good running, actually. Very good single it was. Good thing to do when the bowlers are not giving you much freedom to score. The singles keep the scoreboard moving. The strikes keeps rotating and the pressure remains on the bowlers.
And what? Oh, that's a great ball. No answers there by the batter, Jacobs. But the good thing about the last shot that he played, or the body that he brought in line, was that he had the eye on the ball all throughout. That's a very important aspect of the game.
I round the wicket to the left-hander. Another great delivery played back to the bowler.
The Myanmar bowlers are hardly giving any room to the batters here. They are testing them to their potential, and that's a great thing to do as a bowler. They have been very disciplined. Slower this time. Again taps the batter Daniel Jacobs Frederick. No runs at offer as the fourth over comes to an end. The score is 13 for 2. That has been the story of the batting so far. Both the wickets gone down courtesy to the good bowling by Danu. Frederick is still struggling. He's playing a 2 of 6, and joined him recently is the captain Akshay Kumar Yadav, who scored just 1 run of 2 balls. Very consistent bowling up till now, as the Myanmar team has given just 1 extra. That's a soothing sight. That's a wide down the leg side. The team Thailand would not mind collective any kinds of free runs at the moment.
Offline for the first time, Danu got both his wickets in the previous over and has bowled generally exceptional lines and lengths. Danu.
Taps it straight into the hands of the point fielder. No run at offer, and would like to praise the kind of pitch that has been curated here at the third Thai cricket ground by the pitch curator Rajendra Chaudhary. We have seen bounces, we have seen swing, we have seen spin yesterday. We have seen everything that a cricket pitch needs.
It was a good batting strip as well, bringing all his 17 years of experience to the fore. Rajinder.
That's again a dot ball. Danu's bowling a very tight line, and there's no harm in being cautious in the beginning. That's exactly what Thailand needs to do. Don't lose a wicket here and build a partnership. Fuller this time tapped it straight into the hands of the mid-off fielder and sneaked a single, the batter Akshay Kumar Yadav there.
Doing the important thing, the Thai batters taking the singles on offer. And what is beautiful to watch is both the bowlers are not exploring. They're sticking to the basics, not trying too much, not trying too many things. And that's the way to go. Round the wicket now, Danu to the left-handed Frederick.
And that's a wide ball, a rare sight from the bowlers of Myanmar. And what they have done beautifully so far is also that they have adjusted to the righty-lefty combination very well. It becomes very important for the bowler to be adaptable, and they have shown that they are capable of it. Driven this time, that was a fuller delivery, and straight it goes as an arrow to the mid of boundary, in fact the long of boundary for a 4. Some exercise done by the umpire as he signals 4, and this is pure form by the batter Daniel Jacobs.
Powerful stroke, very, very hard hit, just to the left of the mid-off fielder, and he had no chance, showing how much strength he has got, Frederick. Very, very powerful stroke.
Straying down the line again. He flicks it towards the leg side. Long chase for the fielder there. And he does well. This is the kind of commitment you need in a game of cricket. And he saves a crucial 1 run for his team. Now think what the last boundary did is it made the bowler and the fielder think they had brought in a fielder from the long boundary inside, and they took out mid-off to the long off.
Good batting by Frederick. Gets 3 runs for a very well executed flick. And the scoreboard beginning to move for the Thai team. A partnership is the need of the hour for the Thais. Both batters batting well. Danu to finish off his over.
And that's again a wide signal by the umpire, straying down the line now, Danu. It has been a difficult over for him. He's not been able to adjust the line this time. After bowling splendid 2 overs, he seems to have lost his line.
The moment he was hit for a boundary, he seems to have panicked a little bit, going off line.
That's a fair delivery to end the over, and with that the 5 overs of the play comes to an end. Thailand are 24 for 2. And that has been the story of the batting so far. Daniel Jacobs Frederick is still fighting out at the crease. He's playing at 9 of 8. Good boundary that we saw in the last over from him. And with him is currently playing Akshay Kumar Yadav, who's also the captain. He's playing at 2 of 6. Thailand have already lost 2 wickets so far, courtesy to the beautiful bowling by Danu.
Also noticeable how no batter has reached double figures yet. 5 overs completed. Is a credit to the bowling that has been done till now. Has been excellent.
Yes, I'll agree to you, but the 4 overs that they bowled initially had a separate story altogether. Yet another wide. Just before the 4th over of the play was bowled, the number of extras was 1, and now the number of extras is 5.
Just losing a little bit of focus. Bowling is like any other trade. You just need to focus on doing the right things. Continue to do them.
And as I say, a wicket is a byproduct of consistency, and consistency is what needed currently for the bowlers of Myanmar. They have done fairly well up till now. They have picked up 2 wickets. That was Fuller, played it with a cautious hand. The batter, Daniel Jacobs Frederick, there wanted to take a single, denied by the batter Akshay Kumar Yadav, and rightly done so. That was suicidal.
Important for both the batters to be at the crease till the 15th over at least. Losing a wicket will not be good for the batting team now.
That went out this time, and fair, says the umpire.
Good comeback by the bowler after bowling a wide first ball. Finding his focus again. Good discipline generally showed by both the bowlers. The fielding has been good as well.
Fuller this time, driven again. Nobody there. He's playing straight as a rocket. And that fetches 4 to his name as well as to Thailand. This is the key partnership, I reckon. From Thailand's perspective, they would want this partnership to go as big as possible.
A classical left-hander's off drive. The ball slightly full, and he gave it the full drive. The ball rushing to the mid-off fence. was just to the left of the fielder. The second time Frederick has played such a stroke.
Taps it this time, and this is mature cricket at display by Thailand currently. A boundary and a single has always been a characteristic of a class player, and so is at display by the batter Daniel Jacobs Frederick, and rightly supported by Akshay Yadav.
Finding his rhythm is Frederick. Yadav still to find those strokes and the range of strokes, but important that they are still together.
Fuller this time driven in the onside, long chase for the fielder there, does well to cut it short, just a single taken. Akshay seems to be agitated with Frederick denying him the second. The running, he wanted it to be better. And with that, the 6th over of power play comes to an end. The score is 31 for 2.
Six dot, 23 dots in the 6 overs, 7 singles, 4 fours hit, and 1 3. Good spread by the Thai team, given that they lost 2 early wickets. It's okay to play out a few more dot balls and a few more silent overs, but both these batters must preserve their wickets, not play across the line, play through the line, get 1s, 2s, and hit the boundary or the 6 when the opportunity arises, but not look for the boundaries and the 6s yet.
Change in the bowling attack as Hetlin Ong, the captain of Myanmar, is now the new bowler. He has introduced himself. It's a matchup of the captains now. Akshay Kumar Yadav, the captain of Thailand, will be facing Hetlin Ong, the captain of Myanmar. It's a good ball to start with. Right arm off spinner is the bowler, Hetlin Ong.
From what happened yesterday, the spinners will feel good and they'll feel they have good chances because there was turn on offer yesterday.
Some disturbance there at the side screen. Yadav facing Ong. Fuller this time driven and a single taken.
Good cricket all around, good flighted delivery just outside the off, driven to mid-off, a quick single. It's beginning to get better and better this match. The bowlers are doing well, the batters are batting well, fielding has been good.
That's a great line to a left-hander. 32 for 2 Thailand at the moment. The scoreboard looks good to me.
Change in line, bowling round the wicket now to the left-hander. The captain of the Myanmar team, slightly offline, glance towards the right of the keeper, and 2 good runs taken. Just slightly off line on the skipper of the Myanmar team.
And that has come off the bat, signals the umpire. 2 runs added to the tally of Frederick as well as to Thailand. That's a fairly good line to bowl, being an off spinner to a left-hander.
Interesting to see Ong rushing the batter. The last ball was bowled just as the batter was looking up.
And that's a leg spinner from him. He's showing us his variations, and with that variation, the 7th over of play comes to an end. The score is 34 for 2.
Eye comes back over the wicket to the right-handed Yadav. The 8th over of this innings. 3 more in this power play to go. Has bowled a good spell. Eye.
Square cuts it this time, but finds the fielder at the gully region. No runs on offer there. By the looks of it, it seems, Venu, that the Thailand batters are good cutters and drivers as well. We have seen some very good square cuts and some solid straight drives by Daniel Jacobs Frederick.
Frederick has showed both facets of his game. Driven powerfully and played with finesse as well. Good to see.
That was a fuller this time again. Played it with soft hands and a single taken. Yadav is actually believing that he can first take some singles and build some runs and then go for the shots. A very cautious approach and rightly as needed currently for his team. What do you think should be the score at the end of the first power play?
They'll not mind having about 55 on the board on par with the current run rate. But not losing any more wickets is very, very important for the Thai team. Both batters doing a sensible job.
That's again a shorter ball towards the leg side. Probably clips a piece of the bat or the pad there. No runs taken. And I believe 45 for 2 will also keep them happy. That will be a good comeback for them. Not losing any wicket for them should be the first priority.
They won't mind 70 for 2 for sure, Vineet.
And yes, by the looks of how they are playing, a 70 for 2 looks far from reachable, as per me.
And with the Thai bowlers, the Myanmar bowlers bowling so well, has been very, very good discipline shown by the Myanmar bowlers. The stray wide has come, but has generally been very good.
And that's again straying down the leg side. White signal by the umpire. 36 for 2 is the score. They are not sticking to what they started. And that is what is exactly hurting them.
The odd wide has come. I'm sure fast bowling is not an easy art to master.
Tapped it this time to the leg side and a single taken. With that, the tally of Thailand moves to 37 for 2. Absolutely fast bowling is an art, but I think currently the players of Myanmar need to play more with their mind than the hands and the legs, because it's only after the boundary that you need to be more composed than ever.
To give credit to the Myanmar bowlers, they've done a very good job generally.
That's again a very good line to bowl. And with that, the 8 over of the play comes to an end. The score is 37 for 2 for Thailand. That has been the story of the bowling of Myanmar so far. Danu has bowled 3 overs, given away 16 runs, picked up 2 wickets. I and Aung are yet to take any wickets. I has given 17 runs and Aung just 3 runs.
The captain of the Myanmar team continues. Round the wicket because Frederick is batting. Has been a good innings from Fredericks. He's been assertive, has hit the strong shot when the time came. Flighted ball on the leg stump, turned towards the leg side. Long on comes in, just a single taken. Good battle in progress now.
And they have started to accelerate the inning now. Suddenly we are seeing a change in the approach that Thailand is taking now. The runs are taking. And with the way they are playing, I think they'll reach somewhere near the mark of 50 at the end of 10.
Cautiously played by the captain. I have a funny feeling that Frederick is going to unleash a shot or two, a big one sometime very soon.
Very possible. Yet another time he sees some disturbance at the side screen and decides to stop the ball at play. Driven towards the onside, the fielder cuts it off. No runs at offer, and this is the leg side heavy field that Aung has set for Yadav. We see a long on at place as well as a deep mid wicket at place. It was a slower ball again, played it with soft hands, the batter Yadav this time.
Time for the Thai batters to step it up a little bit without taking too many risks.
And you don't need to when you get extras of this sort. Wide there, straying down the leg side. The keeper could not keep that ball as well, and 2 runs taken off that wide. So 3 runs extras that are added to the tally of Thailand. All the pressure that was created with the tight line that Aung was bowling is released with that one bad ball.
The confidence of the batters goes up as well. The more runs come, even if not from their bats. And discipline needed by both teams. And it looks like Thailand wants to start accelerating.
Fuller again played it with respect and straight into the hands of the short fielder at the mid wicket. Just 3 runs of that extras have come so far from this over of Aung. Yet again a very good ball, and that settles the over. At the end of 9, the score is 41 for 2.
The scorecard, Frederick batting on 18, Yadav battling it out on 5. 2 wickets that were lost in an over. 41 for 2. 9 extras. That can be a matter of concern. And those extras have come in the recent few overs. So the Myanmar team needs to watch out. They can't let the pressure that they created be released because of by giving away free balls.
Nyenchan Soe is the new bowler who's introduced to the attack by Myanmar.
Frederick remains on strike.
Played it with soft hands this time. Had to be kept there by the bowler himself at his follow through. Dives well but doesn't do as needed to keep the ball, and a single gets added to the tally of Frederick with that shot.
Another good beginning by another Myanmarese bowler. The ball was in the right line. A single was conceded, yes, but was a good beginning by Soe.
Fuller this time wanted to go big on the leg side. A chance there both for the shot and the bowler himself, but falls in the no man's land. Calling is a very important aspect of the game. I think that was more for the shot fielder to go and fetch that one, but nobody amongst the two called, and an opportunity went begging.
Another wicket for Thailand would have been a disaster for Thailand and a big gift for the Myanmaris, but it's still 2 wickets down for Thailand.
Taps it again to the leg side, and talking of the chances, they say for a crucial match even you need half a chance. That was more a quarter of a chance.
Frederick showing good game sense, tight defense. Time for him to step it up a little bit. Try to look for, not hit the ball in the air for sure.
Taps it again straight into the hands of the fielder. I think he eyes that he has some time now. He's playing fairly well. He's playing at 19 of 24, and mind you, it's an ODI match. So he'll probably have a bulge of runs towards the end of his innings. So I think it's a fair approach as of now, the way Frederick has been playing.
Has been a struggle for the captain Yadav. 6 of 18 deliveries. Frederick remains on strike. Plays defensively. Has been excellent. Very, very good bowling by the Myanmarese bowlers.
And it's very pleasant to see the way Frederick is coming to the line of the ball and covering the swing. This is exactly what is needed. Young fans witnessing this game of cricket needs to learn a lesson or two from the batting of Frederick. Right again to the line of the ball, and as they say, initially you need to play to the merit of the ball, and he is doing so. With that, the first power play comes to an end. The score is 43 for 2.
(43 for 2), 40 dots, 4 boundaries still. Not a boundary in the last few overs, but nothing wrong with the approach of the Thai batters. They can't afford to lose any more wickets. Was a catch that went a begging the last over. Ong the captain, bowling his third, captain to captain, and here's the first 6 of the match. This shot was coming. Yadav takes a step down the crease and then hits the ball straight for a 6. Wonderful shot.
And what a cautious approach it has been so far. He played through the first 10 overs, and now as and when he gets a chance, he steps down and whacks it for a 6. It was the long off.
Again, aggressive intent. Hit straight to the fielder. He tried this the previous over and the ball fell in no man's land. But good intent. Again drives the ball. This time safely towards the long on. Gets a single. Yadav beginning to up the ante. It will be important for both these batters not to hit the ball in the air too often. It's time for boundaries but not sixes. Vineet?
Well, I'm interested to see how Aung will bowl the next ball, because he has shown that he can bowl both off spin and leg spin. And at the left-hander at crease. Leg spinner this time. It comes in with an angle to the left-handed batter. Becomes easier to be played.
Frederick reminds us a lot of David Miller. Nice drive off the back foot. Finds the gap and finds the boundary.
And that's a very good shot by Frederick. 4 signal by the umpire. And to me, Frederick reminds me of Sean March. He's a similar body, similar height, and similar gameplay as well.
Powerful hitter at the ball. The previous boundary raced to the fence and it was not even hit very hard by Frederick.
It was more timed than hit. An off spinner this time. Wide signal by the umpire. This is what happens when you experiment too much.
And when batters put you under pressure. A 6 and a boundary already this over. Pressure beginning to tell.
That's much better line to bowl to a left-hander. And if you have these many skills in your artillery, I think bowling leg spinner to a right-handed batter and off spinner to the left-hander batter would be a great combination. And that settles the 11th over of the play for us. The score is 55 for 2.
The bowling card. Danu, the only wicket taker. 2 wickets off 16. I was decent spell. Aung was expensive. And so just the 2 runs of his first 2 overs. The extras beginning to bulge. 10 extras in 11 overs is 1 too many. As the 12th over begins. Yadav on strike. Beginning to push for runs. Played with soft hands towards gully. No runs taken. Seems to be part of the plan that Yadav will be the aggressor and Frederick will play strokes when the opportunity arises. Very good strategy for the team now. Short ball cut to the right of the gully fielder. Just the 1 run taken.
The sweeper cover actually did very well to cut it off from the boundary and saves runs for his team. This is a very good batting now by Thailand, I reckon. After losing the couple of wickets initially, they have done very well to be back onto the game.
In the meanwhile, so in the middle of a good spell, just the 3 runs and he is bowling his 3rd ball of the 2nd over. Just outside the off stump, defended by Frederick. It will be important for Frederick to turn over the strike and Yadav must be the aggressor.
Flicks it this time to the leg side and straight into the hands of the fielder, but still a single taken. That's very good running in between the wickets by both the batters, Frederick and Yadav.
A slight fumble by the fielder at square leg made it an easy single. Could have been interesting if he collected the ball in the first effort. But a very elegant flick, a typical left-hander's stroke by Frederick. Looking better and better as he bats more and more.
Shorter ball this time, cuts the batter there. There's protection in the deep. A single taken.
Bowling to his field, so just the 5 runs conceded, and he's bowling the last ball of his second over, the 12th of the innings. The Thai innings looking better now. 58 for 2 is a good score at this point.
Oh, absolutely. Now they have built the foundation of this partnership so far, and they need to maximize. That settles the 12 overs for us. The score is 58 for 2. Thailand currently stand at 58 for 2 after 12 overs. There's a very budding partnership that we can see in between Yadav and Frederick. Yadav's playing at 15 of 24, Frederick at 24 of 32. The current partnership is almost around 50. They have scored 47 runs together.
Has been good work by Frederick and Yadav, the captain of the Thai team. Getting very close to the 50 of their partnership, and has come in quick time as well. Dano is back into the attack, looking for wickets, and the right approach by the Myanmar team. Bowling his first spell from this end, played defensively, and a quick single taken.
After one shaky over, Danu was taken out of the attack by the captain of Team Myanmar. I think he should have trusted Danu because he has been very consistent and he is the only one who has taken the wickets so far.
And both the wickets he took didn't come by accident. He actually earned those wickets, Danu. The second was exceptional. The full ball rattling the stumps. Now bowling to Frederick from round the wicket. An important battle in the context of the match. This one.
Short ball this time. Wanted to take advantage of it. Isn't able to connect. White signal by the umpire.
Good thinking by Danu. The first time bowling a short ball to Frederick. Trying to see what he does when he gets a short ball. There was no bounce in it. It was offline. But was good thinking by Danu. Another ball left alone. This time given a wide on the offside.
Now this is troublesome. A wide down the leg side and now the wide down and offside tells you that something's wrong with his mind. He's actually starting to feel the pressure.
Overcorrection also from Danu. Just needs to find focus again. Another wide this time. Perhaps takes the batter's pads. A leg by. Good ball on the stumps. Defended towards long on. Another run taken by Yadav. Beginning to look good now. Was struggling a bit at the beginning. Yadav. Frederick has been very fluent. Has played some very, very good strokes. batting on 24 of 33 deliveries.
Flicked it this time again, straight into the hands of the fielder, and a single stolen. Commendable running in between the wickets by both the batters, Frederick and Yadav. They have almost resurrected the inning of Thailand now. They have built the foundation of the innings as I was talking about. Now they need to maximize on it.
Also because they are a left-hand, right-hand combination and two different types of players. An important partnership that must persist for at least a few more overs. Ball on the stumps, driven. Very good fielding at covers. And a very good run taken as well. Diving stop by the cover fielder.
That's an exceptional fielding effort there by the fielder in between the point and the short cover. That's exactly the kind of effort that you got to put in to bring your team on top. Shorter one this time. Does not cover it. No harms done. Will have to settle for a dot, and at the end of 13 the score is 65 for 2. And look at how the composed stance Frederick has. He'll just wait for it, cover the line of the ball and play it with soft hands if it's far from the body, and wax it to the fore if it's near the body. That's a characteristic of a very good cricketer.
And has very flexible and strong wrists as well, Frederick. And very quick to play the stroke that he plays. Gets the advantage. Shown a lot of skill, Frederick.
Well, one of those cricketers who knows how to use his forehand and backhand and when to exactly use which one. Cautious approach to start the 14th over as Yadav taps it straight into the hands of the gully fielder. No runs taken. Cuts it this time. Lucky he that it falls in between both the fielders at the backward point and the short third, and runs that one to the boundary for 4. Runs have started coming for Thailand at a great pace.
Clever stroke in a way. He was not in complete control, Yadav, but just placed the ball between the two fielders and got a boundary. Very, very nice stroke it was. The scoreboard again beginning to move.
Drives it this time towards the onside and a single taken. After every boundary, they have managed to sneak a single and go off strike. That's a characteristic of a very good cricketer.
Not, doing the clever thing, not trying to hit the ball in the air or trying to be too assertive. Playing sensible, playing level-headed cricket, both these batters. They can't lose wickets, they know that. Round the wicket, so driven towards long off, just gets a single. Yadav now matching Frederick in terms of score. Not much difference between their scores now. That's the essence of a good partnership. One can score more than the other, but both remain at the crease.
Yet another single, and by the looks of the scores that we have from both the batters now, they have like equal contributors to this inning for the Thailand so far. Yadav's playing at 24 of 31, Frederick at 26 of 37. And the 14th over of the play comes to an end. The score is 72 for 2 for Thailand.
Here comes the scorecard. Frederick batting on 26 of 37. Yadav getting better, 24 of 31. Suanchoi and Chatpaisan both gone for 5 and 4 respectively. The extras also beginning to improve, and that's not a good sight for the Myanmar team. We've seen in the match yesterday, extras played a big part in the score, and extras are this score that hurt the team that lost yesterday, Iran.
Yes, absolutely. I think so. Extras do hurt you. And it becomes very important when the game is of 50 overs to be very cautious and careful with your line.
Hit to long on by Yadav. Another single for him. Extras in a one-day international can be problematic because you bowl 10 overs per bowler, and bowling extra balls can be more than 60 balls. Driven beautifully. The bowler tries to dive and stop the ball, but long off cleans up, gets the throw in, just a single. Sensible from both these batters. Singles are important. Turning over the strike is also important.
A fuller this time again, driven towards the onside in the long on region, and a single taken again. Both of these batters have started to accelerate the runs and are now looking dangerous. Myanmar would be running off this partnership now.
A ton of overs left for the Thai team, so there's no hurry. Flighted ball, hits across the line, misfield. The deep mid-wicket fielder collects the ball. Just the one run taken. The first inelegant stroke played by Frederick still gets him one run. Another flight delivery, respectfully played. The bowler fields.
And a single stolen this time from the hands of the fielder. This is sloppy work by the fielders of Myanmar. They need to be better at the field.
Having conceded 13 extras, and then you concede an overthrow like this, sloppy. Actually, this can hurt the team in matches like these. Flighted ball, driven, will be another boundary.
He uses his power to his might, the batter Frederick, as he drives straight. Again, this is the third 4 that he's getting to his name in the same region.
The ball was just fuller, driven powerfully. The fielder at long on had no chance, just slightly away from the fielder it was. And a powerful man Frederick is.
After 15 overs, the score is 81 for 2 for Thailand.
The strategy for the Thai team must be one of these two must go into attack mode and the other into semi-attack mode. But none of them should be hitting the ball in the air for at least the next 5 overs. And then they'll be able to time those strokes as well. 81 for 2 in 15 overs is a very good score at 5.4 an over.
Question asked to the umpire there given. Akshay Yadav departs as Y gets a wicket at his first ball. This is some stuff from the bowler Y. He gets the pricey wicket of Akshay Yadav. He has to walk back, scoring 27 of 35 balls.
Y getting his opposite captain off his first ball. And what an important time and what an important wicket to get. 81 for 3 Thailand.
Now with that wicket, the role of Daniel Jacobs Frederick becomes even more important. Now he doesn't only need to play, he needs to play big. He needs to play through. He has done so far. But it's always good if you have a batter to support you. And Akshay was doing that for Daniel Jacobs Frederick. 81 for 3 is the score for Thailand after that wicket.
Has to do the twin job of attacking, scoring runs and not losing his wicket as well. And that will be a challenge. He settled in well, so that should not be so much of a problem for Frederick. He's doing all the right things. But the new batter who comes in needs to be at the crease. Here come the highlights of this match. The ball slashed in the air, the first boundary. And then the first wicket stumps down the ground. Another boundary it was. Again through the offside. Backward a square. A beautiful stroke by Frederick. Powerful stroke it was. And then has been a very, very good contest, this one. The Thai team recovering from the loss of 2 early wickets. Have lost one, that of the captain, Akshay Kumar Yadav. And Raina is a famous surname, Raina. And Thailand will be hoping that he'll replicate what the famous Raina has done. Two left-handers at the crease. Y with his tails up, having got a wicket off his first ball. A tall Spinner. Bowls well. Played defensively. Reaching out to the ball. Raina. No runs taken. Leaves alone a ball just outside the off stump. Continues to threaten with his bowling. Why? Got a wicket with an excellent ball first up. Here's another flighted delivery. Played a little bit gingerly. No runs yet taken by Raina. Will look to weather this early storm. Raina. Important to give respect to Y. Pulls out of his run up. The batter pulls out. And the ball is being rebowled. Another flighted delivery. Again played defensively to short cover. We must not forget yesterday that an off spinner created a storm. Afreen it was. And here's another off spinner. Flighted delivery. Played defensively. A maiden wicket for Y in this over. 81 for 3 after 16, Thailand. The scorecard, Frederick still there. 32 of 40 deliveries. Swan Chuai and Charpai San were the first 2 wickets to fall. Both fell in the same over. And then Yadav Kortun bowled Y. 27 was a very good partnership. And it's the turn of Raina and Frederick to now build another partnership. Still in a good position, the Thai team, but they cannot afford to lose any more wickets. A straight long off in place for Frederick, who's on strike. Ko starting his second over. Flighted ball. A huge appeal. Not interested, says the umpire. But things beginning to look good for the Myanmar team. The spinners bowling in tandem. 2 different styles of spinners. A flighted ball. Played powerfully to long on. Long off it is. And just a single for Frederick. Raina back on strike. The current run rate is 5 and over. And that is a good run rate at this point of time. The loss of wickets is 3 wickets is the only minus for the Thai team. But they can still get back from here. Played defensively, a full length delivery. Giving a lot of respect to the spinners. Raina. Rightly not trying anything too fancy. Another flighted delivery. Taken on the full. And blasted towards the long leg fence. Raina gets off the mark with a boundary. A loose delivery this one. Had to be hit and was smashed away. Taken on the full. And 4 runs. Still to find the ball that went past the boundary. The ball has been found, and Ko continues. He'd like to bowl these next two balls in the right areas. Gave away an easy boundary of his fourth delivery. Flighted delivery. Left alone, the ball takes the pad, but hit well outside the line. No damage done. The last ball of this over, and Ko would like to finish this over well. Another flighted delivery, played defensively to short mid-wicket. No runs taken. 17 overs complete. 86 for 3 is Thailand.
White comes back to attack, taps it with soft hands, this time the batter Frederick, and a single taken. He has shown some very good rhythm in this match so far. 34 of 43 he is playing at, and Raina ably supporting up till now. He scored 4 runs of 9 balls. Both the left-handers from the Thailand cricket team are at the crease currently.
The first runs taken off Y. The tall off spinner. Flick towards mid-wicket, past the short mid-wicket. They get an easy single. Think of the second, but wasn't possible. Good batting by both these left-handers. Another partnership is important for the Thai team now.
A very good ball there by the bowler Y, and defended well by the batter Daniel Jacobs Frederick. He's playing at 34 of 44. Full toss taken with both the hands and put it to the square leg boundary for a 4. That's a very good shot, in fact, and he has shown us his potential in this match. 38 for 45 is his individual score.
The ball was full, whacked towards the long leg boundary. Not a gift that Frederick would have missed. Easy pickings.
Green chair के पास. Oh, pitch this time driven and a single taken. So very good batting here at display by Frederick. And with that single, the score moves to 93 for 3. And that has been the story of the bowling of Myanmar so far. Danu successful, picked up 2 wickets, giving away 22 runs. And apart from that, Wai has been a bowler who's picked up another wicket for Myanmar. If they have to come back in this match, they need to take the wicket of Daniel Jacobs Frederick, who's playing at 39 of 47. Yet another full toss, sat on his knees and deposited it to the stands for a 6. This time the batter Frederick, he is aging in this match like a red wine. 45 for 48 is his individual score after this 6.
2 gifts in succession. The second one a bigger gift. The ball hit for a 6. Taken on the full. 2 full tosses. And the scoreboard is beginning to move. The current run rate is jumped from 5.15 to 5.45. On the verge of 100, the Thai team.
This was overpitched again, deposited into the stands, and he brings his 50 in a style. With that 6, he moves to his individual score of 51. He's eyeing the ball like a football, having spent this much of time in the crease. And is making the bowlers pay. Raises his bat, the batter, Frederick.
The 100 of the team as well, 105 for 3. This ball was taken and hammered over mid-wicket. Another 6. Frederick this time drives very powerfully and past the boundary again. The fielder at long off 2 straight, and this boundary was coming.
Back-to-back 6s and a 4. This is Daniel Jacobs Frederick unleashed for you. 55 is playing at currently, of 50. That's what spending time in the crease does to you.
This time beaten. A flighted delivery. 2 6s and 2 4s. And beaten by a beautiful delivery. Good comeback by Ko. But he's conceded a lot of runs in this over. Head back to the bowler. Falling just short.
Frederick is looking very good, and joined him to the crease recently is the batter Robert Raina. Both the left-handers at the crease currently. The bowler Ko. Yet another full toss and a wayward delivery. Wide signal by the umpire.
Wilting under pressure. The bowler Ko. Defended outside the off stump. Ball takes the pads. The end of the over. 19 overs complete. 111 for 3.
$111 is the score of Thailand's. 19 overs have been bowled so far. 63 dots in it. 34 singles, 1 double, 1 3. 10 fours and 3 sixes. It's a good ball to start the 20th over by Y. He has been one of the successful bowlers. Picked up a pricey wicket of Akshay Kumar Yadav in his first ball that he bowled in this match. So Frederick is looking very strong. He's batting at 56 or 53. That was some bounce. Tapped it to the offside and a single taken.
Y continues a good spell that he's bowling. Tall spinner. Has a nice action. Bowls a bit round arm and gets turned because of that. Has been a good spell from him. Another good ball on the stumps. Played to short cover. No runs taken.
Again, a shorter ball. Wanted to pull that one in the offside. Gets a single.
Ball on the stumps, flicked towards square leg. Single taken by Raina. By Frederick actually. Raina back on strike. The last ball of this, the 20th over of the Thai innings, 114 for 3 at Thailand. At 5.75 an over.
After losing the quick 2 wickets initially, they have come back very strong, and the current run rate tells you that 5.75 is the current run rate. And Y has been economical as well as successful in this match so far. He's picked up 1 wicket. Raina and Frederick are the batters currently at crease. And they've managed to score 114 so far. And this is the 20th over at play.
Ball on the stumps, defended to short mid-off. Over complete, 20 overs done, 114 for 3 Thailand.
And that had been the fall of wickets for Thailand so far. The first one fell at the score of 7, the second one at 11, and the third one at 81. After that, they've managed to score some good runs. 33 runs already added in this 4th wicket partnership. Raina and Robert, Raina and Fredericks are looking very good. And strike is the set batter, Daniel Jacobs Frederick. Was playing at 58 of 55.
Aung starts, bowls a long hop and hammered again towards long leg. Another boundary this time. Frederick on fire.
It actually becomes important for you to bowl a tighter line when you have such a important batter at the crease, and that shows you that was a very short ball asking to be hit, and rightly done so. The fielder tried to cut it off but was not able to, and 4 valuable runs added to the tally of Thailand with that shot.
Aung continues to leak runs. The bowling has not been of the highest quality in these last few overs. Hit straight to cover. No runs taken by Frederick. Good times for Raina as well. Driven towards long off. easily taken a single.
And another distinct factor here is the level of physical fitness that becomes important at the later phase of the game, and tells you why it's important to maintain the utmost level of fitness when you are a professional cricketer. Lucky the batter this time that did not go to the stumps.
Playing a full-length delivery on the back foot, Raina. Was a dangerous stroke. Very lucky. Flighted delivery. Ong has bowled very well to Raina, but has had a lot of problems with Frederick because he is attacking him.
Well, Ong, being the captain of the team, needs to lead from the front and bowl a tighter line to both the batters.
Very good ball to end the over. 21 overs done. 119 for 3 Thailand.
That's the story of the batting of Team Thailand so far. Frederick is battling it out and battling it very high. He's scored 63 of 58. Suanchai and Chatpai-san departed early. Yadav played some cricket in this match, scored 27 of 35, and with him currently at the crease is Robert Raina, who's playing at 6 of 17. 14 extras have been bowled so far by Team Myanmar, and the score currently stands at 119 for 3. So white ball to start by the bowler. Y is the bowler. Starts off his 4th over with a wide.
Flighted ball. Played defensively. Almost gave away a single because he used his foot to stop the ball. The short cover fielder.
This ball is towards the offside, had some room and pulled it to the offside this time. The batter, in fact, cuts it and takes 2 runs.
Good effort by the fielder at sweeper cover. Restricts his scoring. Things beginning to look better and better for the Thai team.
And this one is again drifting down the leg side, guided there by the batter. Chance at the non-striker end. Single taken. And with that, Frederick moves to his individual score of 66.
Y has been generally very good. Has lost a bit of focus of late, but has bowled good lines. Has not given the batters much room to hit big strokes. Given that the bowling from the other end has been loose, doing a very good job, very important job, Y for the Myanmar team. Another flighted ball, driven powerfully. Sweeper cover fields, just 1 run taken. Raina doing the right thing, giving good company to Frederick, who is doing the bulk of the scoring.
And that's exactly how you need to pose the inning. Frederick being the primary batter and having spent this much amount of time should take the major chunk of the scoring, and Raina can take time.
full toss. Given a no ball by the umpire. The ball was hit straight to long on. Just a single taken.
And rightly done so. Free hit signal by the umpire. That was asking to be hit. Frederick will be disappointed in himself for not scoring on that occasion.
Chance for Raina to make hay while the sun shines. The free hit.
Comes down the track and hits it towards the mid-wicket boundary. That crosses the boundary for a 6. That was a freebie for Raina and he accepted it with both the hands. This is very good batting at display by Team Thailand.
The ball hit just over the fielder who was standing at the fence, but was hit very, very powerfully, climbing into the ball and hammering it for 6 runs. The first 6 for Raina.
Played it with soft hands this time, denied a single.
22 overs complete, 132 for 3. The Thai leading.
Irrespective of whether we have got something or not, expert के लिए time बनाना तो जरूरी है. That time should be there. So last ball में if you come arm say and if you speak, it takes the whole pocket away. The last ball is the only in which we need to. बाकी में you can be at your own pace. That's the only thing. और उसमें कुछ discuss करने लगी नहीं है. और खत्म कर बस. अभी क्या है देखिए सर. ऐसा भी होता है बहुत बार में कि कुछ हुआ नहीं तो लीड खत्म कर दिया होगा. ठीक है वो भी होता है. व्हाट्स वेरी फेयर. वो एक कंफ्यूजन रहेगा कि कभी लीड खत्म करता कभी एक्सपेक्ट खत्म. बट स्पेस तो बना के रखेंगे ना सर कि स्पेस में फटाक से बोल दिया था कि अगर कुछ एसेंशियल हुआ तो आप एक्सपर्ट आया वो पिच इन किया वो अपना एक्सपर्ट का जो भी बोलना था बोला फट से एक सेंटेंस और उसके बाद में ओवर क्लोज किया. दैट्स द होल पार्ट और कुछ नहीं. यहाँ तो चलिए वी आर सो मच ऑफ टाइम. वहाँ तो ब्रेक आ जाता है नहीं. Ong comes back to the attack. This is the 23rd over at play and facing him is the set batter Daniel Jacobs Frederick. Starts off with a leg spinner, drives straight and that hits the stumps. (132 for 3) is the score of Thailand. Short ball this time, pulled it towards the mid-wicket region. There's fielder in the deep, will cut it off. A single taken.
A good throw coming in from the fence as well. The fielding has been good from the Myanmar team. The bowling has gone off a bit the last few overs, except Y. Y has been excellent.
That's a very good ball. Just passes the nick of the bat there. And the batter did not have any chance to play.
For some strange reason, Ong has bowled excellently to Raina and struggled against Frederick.
And that is strange to me as well. Both of them are left-handers. You need to have the same approach. Pulled it this time again. Raina does well. A single taken.
The problem is that Frederick has been on the attack and Raina has not attacked much. Possibly that's the reason. Defended to covers.
Well, Raina had attacked on that free hit and that was a magnanimous 6, I'd say. The approach of Thailand batters have been very good. Short ball this time, just guided it to the leg side. The fielder will cut it off. No runs taken on that occasion. At the end of 23, the score is 134 for 3.
134 for 376 dots, 42 singles. That's the reason why the score is so good. 11 boundaries and 4 over boundaries, 1 off a free hit.
Well, absolutely. Singles help you a lot. They keep your feet moving, and more you are flexible in the field, the more you are prone to play well. And in comes Ko, who has been expensive so far. He has given away 32 runs, hasn't picked up any wicket, bowled 3 overs till now. And on strike is Raina, who's played 22 balls up till now and scored 14 runs.
Full ball, driven past the bowler. Off to long off. Ko coming in from the other end for the first time in his spell.
Well, strange that Myanmar bowlers and fielders have not been able to curb the singles. They are easily allowing the Thailand batters to rotate the strike. That's an area of concern for them.
And those singles are allowing batters to settle in, find their feet.
Fuller this time driven straight into the hands of the short cover fielder there. Does well to stop that one. No runs on offer.
Frederick in attack mode. Flighted ball. Driven towards long on. Easy boundary. Didn't look like heading towards the boundary, this one.
Well, the batter Daniel Jacobs Frederick and the straight side of the field is such a good love story. This is the 4th boundary of his bat towards that region. And with that boundary, he moves to his score of 72 of 68.
And all the 4 boundaries were close to the fielders and fielders could do nothing about it.
It's a single taken, and that's also a very good character of a batter. You see, after every boundary, there's a single.
And Rana is doing the clever thing of giving support to Frederick. He does not have to do anything silly. The scoreboard is moving wonderfully well.
Given respect that the ball deserved, Raina looks good as well. The idea of spending some time in the crease is working for the Thailand cricket team.
The umpire telling the bowler Ko to stay away from the danger area. The last ball of the over, driven towards long off. Easy single. 24 overs completed, 141 for 3 is Thailand.
On back to the attack. Thailand are looking very strong, scoring 141 of 3 wickets that they've given so far. That was a short ball, and that goes to the cover boundary for a 4. Tells you how good the timing was there on the shot.
And not a very good effort from the fielder standing at covers. It just went to his left. And he was lazy in coming down on the ball. These kind of boundaries can hurt the bowlers.
Hardly any power in this shot. That was pure timing. And this time he guides it to the leg side and takes a single. I've been telling about this all the match, but why doesn't it strike to the captain of Myanmar that after every boundary they are allowing quick singles?
And the score keeps moving with no risk at all.
Taps it this time, the batter Frederick, straight into hands of the short mid-wicket fielder, but still a single taken. They are not able to put any kind of pressure to the batters currently.
And fielders in run-saving positions are conceding the singles. That's the bigger problem.
Again guides this time Raina. There's fielder at the circle, but still isn't able to save a single. That's actually hurting Myanmar currently. They're able to rotate the strikes, the batter. And look at the current run rate. It's at 6 from what it started around 4.5. Has now reached 6. Questions asked to the umpire. Probably going down the leg side this time.
Was a very, very loud appeal, this one. The umpire not even showing interest.
Yet another ball towards the same channel and a similar result, a dot ball. And that settles the over for us after the end of 25. The score is 148 for 3. THAILAND O is the new bowler who has come to the attack and is bowling the 26th over of this match, and facing him is Robert Raina, the batter. A wider delivery this time by the bowler. Does well the batter to reach it and takes a single. With that single, the score of Thailand now moves to 149 for 3. And in strike is the said batter Frederick, who's playing at 74 of 72. Driven this time towards the offside. And with that single, 150 comes on board for Team Thailand at the loss of 3 wickets. All credits to an amazing batting effort there by the batter Daniel Jacob Frederick. Was again a wider delivery, decided not to play that one, and rightly done so. It's these kind of balls that make you reach the ball and make a mistake. That was a shorter one. Cuts it this time, the batter Raina. There's fielder in the deep, fumbles in fact, and allows another single to be taken. Courtesy that misfield. 2 runs have come off the last ball, and with that double, Raina comes back on strike. Fielding at the moment doesn't look very good for the Myanmar team. Yet another short ball, played it with soft hands. There's fielder in the inner circle. Watches the batter steal a single, and with that the score moves to 153. That's a highlight of the last ball, almost the similar ball, similar tactics used by the batter. Played it with soft hands and stolen a single. And with that single, Frederick moves to 76. At the end of 26, the score is 154 for 3. Played it towards the mid-on region and a single taken. Thailin Aung, the captain of Myanmar, was bowling the 7th over of his quota of 10. It's the 27th over of the game. Played it with soft hands, in fact guided it towards the leg side and a single taken. Both of these batters have done tremendously well. That's a fuller ball driven towards the cover region. Chase there for the fielder. The ball wins it. And a boundary added to the tally of Thailand with this shot. Frederick with this powerful shot moves to 81 of 76. And tells you how important the physical fitness is in the game of cricket. That's the shot, the powerful shot that he played towards the cover region for a boundary. And he has played for very long. Guides it this time towards the leg side and a single again taken. That has been the story of concern all throughout the match for Myanmar. They have allowed singles to be taken after boundaries. Not able to put any sort of pressure to the batters. And in strike is Robert Reiner. Fuller, the bowler does well to cut it. Last ball coming up. Shorter this time, cuts it the batter Robert Reiner and takes a single. That ends the 27th over of the play. And Team Thailand are looking strong, scoring 162 for 3.
The scorecard, Frederick dominant 82 of 77 deliveries. Rana still giving him company at 28 of 35 deliveries. Yadav made a meaningful contribution, the captain of the team, 27 of 35. The other two batters just 5 and 4 each. 162 for 3, the 28th over has begun. Wu has started his second over.
Thailin Wu is the bowler. That's a very good ball. Lucky is the batter Robert Reiner there, having evaded that difficulty. A single taken, and that brings the set batter Frederick back on strike, who's playing at 82 of 77.
Has a very special quality, Frederick. He finds the gap without much effort. Been brilliant to watch.
Well, I'm sure That's the last ball to you. Played it with very soft hands and the throw was very good towards the non-striker end. Wide signal this time by the umpire. And coming back to your point, Venu, I think there's a lot of hard work that goes on in the background to make cricket look so easy.
Not wise to underestimate how difficult this game is. Plays with soft hands. Misfield allows the second run. The sweeper cover had the ball covered, fumbled, and the second run was conceded.
The Myanmar fielders need to back the bowlers. They need to be prepared and back each other up and field well. Shot a ball this time, played it with soft hands, wanted to take a single, denied there by Raina, and rightly done so. There's no need at this juncture of the match, playing at 84, that you need to have such risks.
The fielding of the Myanmar team has been generally of very, very good standard, but has been lackadaisical sometimes. The effort to hit the wickets, a kick by the bowler wasn't necessary.
Experimental this time is the bowler as he bowls a slower, which in turns becomes a full toss. 2 runs taken on that occasion. And with that, Frederick is now inching towards his century, I believe. He's playing at 86 of 80.
Who wasn't able to disguise this slower ball and putting in a lot of effort into his bowling. Who concedes a single to long off.
That needed to be fielded in the follow through by the bowler, and that settles the 28th over for us. The score is 169 for 3. That has been the story of the bowling so far for Myanmar. They have struggled. Initially, they picked up a couple of wickets courtesy to the good bowling by Danu. 1 wicket taken by Y. All others have been not successful in picking up the wicket. Ko has been very expensive, giving away 39 runs. They need to do well, and given 17 extras, that's an area of concern, Venu.
That's been the only blip from this Myanmar side. A fresh over starting the 29th, and Thailand looking stronger and stronger. Frederick looking imposing actually, and now Raina also beginning to assert himself. Good times ahead for the Thai team.
Frederick is currently playing at 87 of 81. What do you think? Will he be able to make a mark by scoring a century in this match?
I'm actually looking at a double for him.
Shot a ball this time, given the treatment that it deserved. That goes above the square leg region for a 6. That's fantastic batting at display by Frederick. He's scored that 6 and brought his score to 93 of 82.
The 5th 6 of the match. Theo does not have the pace to bowl short. Helped over long leg for another 6. Was an easy ball to hit, but it requires a lot of skill to hit these strokes. Frederick on the verge of his 100.
Yet another short ball, again the same treatment, but this time it's a 4. Frederick is playing, in fact toying with the bowlers of Myanmar currently as he moves to his individual score of 97. He has done all the hard work in this match, resurrected the inning, played to the merit of the ball. Now it's time for him to reap the result.
The fielder long leg allowing the ball through his hands could have been taken by the fielder, but was a very powerful hit. Another boundary. And this time, just 3 short of his 100. Frederick. Will he get it in this over?
Starts off with a wayward wide delivery. The keeper doesn't do well to keep it short. There's a chase for the short third fielder there. Will cut it short. So wide ball and 2 runs taken on it. So 3 extras added. The Thailand team wouldn't mind it. .97 is the score of Frederick. He is eyeing a triple-digit score currently. Fuller this time wanted to drive on that occasion. Not successful. Yet another delivery. He's actually eyeing to reach the ball, which is very far from his body. Good effort there by Rana. He goes and talks to Frederick and calms his nerves. This is exactly what the team needs currently. He has done everything right to reach to a triple figure. Does well to come to the line of the ball. Plays it with soft hands. Is it the nervous 90s? 97 for 86 is his individual score currently. This time the bowler bowled the shorter ball, which in turns goes towards the leg side. The umpire says there was some piece of the bat in that ball. A single to end the 29th over. With that, the score moves to 184 for 3. A single to start the 30th over, and with that Frederick moves to his individual score of 99. Guides it to the leg side this time. No runs taken on that occasion. Raina has been very patient up till now. Has scored 29 of 39. Has been the second fiddle for Frederick.
On strike. A huge appeal given out. This looked Very, very adjacent. The umpire took a bit of time, but wasn't a very difficult decision for the umpire to take. It was plumb. And very, very good bowling by Wu. An important wicket. Raina gone with Frederick still there on 99.
That was much of a casual approach there by the batter. Raina did not go to the line of the ball, wanted to stay where he is and play the ball. The ball comes a little bit inside and finds the pad in front of the stumps. Easy decision there by the umpire. Robert Vinay Raina has to depart, scoring 29 of 40. LBW by Wu. That was plumb in front of the stumps. No hesitation shown there by umpire, and straight the finger goes up.
Beaten by the lack of pace was Raina in this ball. He played a bit early and plumb in front. But Frederick, rock solid, still there. And things looking very difficult from here for the Myanmar team. More than 20 overs to go.
Oh, absolutely. And having Frederick still on the crease is something that will be concerning to them. They have not been able to control Frederick whatsoever. He scored 99 of 88 now.
And Frederick looks as if he has started his innings.
And that's what physical fitness does to you. He's looking as strong as he had started this inning, in fact. Naravit Nuntharak is the new batter. That's a fuller delivery. Plays it with soft hands towards the short mid-wicket. No runs on offer. The last ball of the 30th over coming up.
Played back to the bowler. 30 overs completed. Thailand 185 for 4.
Frederick, who has been the tallest batter for Thailand, has scored 99 of 88 and is still batting. There has been some support to him in the form of Akshay Kumar Yadav, who was the captain of Thailand team. He scored 27 of 35, and Raina did well as well, 29 of 40. 30 overs done. 21 extras have been bowled by the team Myanmar. 185 for 4 is the score of Thailand. Frederick on strike, eyeing the 100 mark. Fuller this time drives it, and that's the moment. That's the moment for him. Celebrations in the dugout. He looks at the sky and is content. Applause from the dugout as he makes the mark, reaches the triple figure. 100 for Daniel Jacobs Frederick.
Chanceless, flawless, highly imposing, very, very elegant to watch, and some powerful strokes. He's given us everything that you wish to watch in a batting display.
And look at the smile he has on his face. This is exactly what you fight for. This is exactly what you work hard for. A triple figure mark at an ACC event is just a treat to have. Cautiously played there by the batter, Nuntharak. Oh, he has played to his potential today, Venu. What would you like to say about the innings so far?
A treat to watch. And he is not finished. And that's dangerous for Myanmar. The century out of the way, he will go at them.
Drives it this time towards the mid-off region. In fact, the long off comes in to the inner circle and cuts it, a single taken. That brings back Frederick on strike, and I'll be very interested to see how the approach of Frederick will be from now on. He's got to the triple figure mark. Will he accelerate?
He should. I think he will. He will now begin to muscle the Myanmarese bowling. Plays carefully. The calm before the storm.
Oh, absolutely. There are 20 more overs to go. So I think if he spends 5 to 6 overs playing the way he has batted, would not be a bad strategy overall.
Also important that he gets company, because he cannot achieve everything that he wants without company from the other end.
And not to forget, this is their home ground. We are playing at the third Thai cricket ground in Thailand. And they would know the conditions of this ground. There's a strategic advantage to them, this being their home ground. Shorter one this time, played it with soft hands straight back to the bowler, and that settles the 31st over of this match. After the end of 31, the score is 187 for 4. Driven this time straight into the hands of the short cover fielder. Wanted to take a single, denied there by the batter Frederick. Frederick has a very calm nature. He, even after scoring 100, he's not wanting to give it away, which is a sign of a very good cricketer.
Flicked very easily and elegantly towards deep square leg. Just a single, and Nuntaraj doing the important thing, turning the strike over. And all the good things we're talking about Frederick will not be great news for the Myanmar team. He looks so calm, controlled, at ease with himself.
Oh, absolutely. He's a treat to watch. Shorter one this time. White signals the umpire.
The Myanmarese bowlers trying to make it easy for Frederick and the Thai team. A lot of extras in this innings. Too many.
Tapped it with soft hands this time. And a single taken. If they continue to play with this run rate, they are going to reach the 300 mark. And if they try to accelerate from here on at 8 runs per over, they'll be reaching around 340. 22 extras in total, 1 no ball, 19 wides, 2 LB. 19 wides tell you that it's an area of concern for the bowlers. Decides not to bowl on that occasion. Wanted to drive that one, gets the edge of the bat, and that is reached the boundary. 4 runs added to the tally of Thailand.
Not entirely intentional, but by 6 the fielders goes right through them, reaches the boundary. Good stroke and good result at the end. Slower ball, flick towards the sweeper at deep mid wicket. Just a single taken. Now even Nuntaraj is beginning to impose himself. Not good times for the Myanmarese team.
And what that single did, it is brought back the set batter Frederick on strike. Puts it towards the gully region for a boundary this time, the batter Frederick. And is currently toying with the Myanmar bowlers at the moment. And with that boundary, the score moves to 199 for 4 at the end of 32 overs. He's cut it this time. There's chase for the field there. Does well to cut it short of the boundary. And 2 runs added to the tally of Thailand. With that, 200 comes up for Thailand. And with that shot, even Nuntrak is looking good. He's looking very good, in fact. And that's like Frederick has rubbed some sort of form in the shoulder of Nuntrak now.
The ball wide of the leg stump.
And adding to the misery of the wide, a single stolen on that occasion, as keeper did not do well to keep it.
The pressure beginning to tell on the Myanmarese team. They're beginning to play loose cricket. The bowling has gone a bit loose. The keeping has been loose. The fielding has shown some signs of crumbling as well.
Well, that's what the longer format of the game does to you, and especially when you have a batter like Daniel Jacobs Frederick, who's not wanting to give up no matter what you do. I think all they need is they need more match practice and more practicing these kind of situations. Comes down the track this time, edges that one. A dropped opportunity there. This will hurt Myanmar even more. That had to be taken. That was a sitter. Drops the fielder at the short third.
The first time Frederick looked unconvincing. Played a false shot. Feeling the effects of a long innings. Frederick plays on the back foot straight to covers. No runs taken.
Well, that shot and the drop catch would be an alarm for him. He needs to do what he has done so far. Need to be consistent with his batting approach. There's almost 18 more overs to go now. That's a loosener. That's a wayward delivery there by the bowler. White signal by the umpire. No chance there for the keeper to keep it. And that runs away to the boundary for a 4. Wide plus 4. Extras currently hurting Myanmar like nothing does.
That was the widest wide that has been bowled in the tournament. And struggling the bowlers. The heat telling on the bowlers as well. That seems to be a problem that the Myanmar team is facing.
And this time guides it to the leg side. A single taken. I have been talking all throughout this match about the importance of physical fitness, and the longer format of the game tests you like nothing does. 50 overs is some time that you need to spend in the cricket ground, and you need to adjust your levels of fitness according to that.
26 wides. The second high scorer possibly. Played to short mid-wicket. No runs taken.
Still 3 runs behind Robert Raina. I think wides are now competing against him for the second highest scorer. At the end of 33, the score is 209 for 4. And that has been the bowling summary of Myanmar so far. Danu had been successful initially, picked up 2 wickets, giving away 22 runs. And then there's a wicket apiece for Y and U. They both got 1 wicket each, giving away 23 and 26 runs. Extras have been concerning for them, 29 extras so far. And after the end of 33, the score is 209 for 4. The fall of wickets are in the form that the first one fell at the score of 1, the second at the score of 11, the third at the score of 81, and the fourth at the score of 185. It has been a tiring effort so far for the players of Myanmar and both the batters as well. Frederick, who spent so much of time in the crease, having scored 106 of 98. And look at the current run rate. What started with around 4.3 has now reached 6.3. Where do you think at the end of innings the current run rate would be placed at?
It will depend on whether Frederick is still at the crease when the innings ends. If he's still at the crease, it will be far worse than this for the Myanmar team. And if somebody else comes in and scores more, we'll have to redraw our predictions.
Exactly, that is what I'm asking. Give me a number. Where do you think it will reach? It might be right or it might be wrong. Give me a number.
I'm looking at least 350 from the Thai team, but that will depend on whether Frederick continues and the other batsmen score.
Well, that's exactly what you need to predict.
Y comes in from the other end, from the same end that he's been bowling actually, and has been a very, very good bowler. The first to take a wicket, actually.
It's a very good ball. Goes straight into the hands of the point fielder and a single taken. Frederick has done very good, in terms of rotating the strike, and that brings Nuntarak back on strike. He's looked good as well.
Beaten outside the off stump, Nuntaraj, and has been a good over this one. The fourth ball goes across the line, hits the ball in the air. A diving stop at long on. The umpires will be interested in this.
It's a very good effort, I reckon, by Danu. He does very well to cut it short, and still 3 runs taken. That was a loose now. Wide signal by the umpire. Wanted to take the advantage of that bad delivery. Not successful this time, Frederick. The last one, in fact, was a single. They did not run. Waits for that ball. So much of time in that ball, and puts it straight into the hands of the fielder there. No runs on offer.
It will be important for Frederick now to go for the big ones, also because he's tired, and not play out singles or dot balls. Tries a big hit straight,
and all throughout this inning we have seen that he has gone straight. He has gotten the boundary, and with that boundary, 34th over of the play comes to an end. The score is 216 for 4. That has been the batting story of Thailand. Frederick, who has been a top-notch batter for them, has scored 111 in 102 balls. There was some support from Yadav and Raina, who scored 27 and 29. And Nuntarak, who has scored 10 of 12 balls. Extras have surpassed now the score of Robert Raina. Extra stand at 30. Fuller this time almost yorked the batter, wider of the stump. No runs taken.
Good beginning by So. Just outside the off stump, a fuller length. Not easy to hit such balls to the boundary. Another fuller delivery, flicked this time, straight to the square leg fielder. Just the 1 run conceded. Has been relatively quiet over this one. Flicked towards mid-wicket, and they get 2 runs without much difficulty. The ball in the sweeper position gets the ball back.
Hits it straight towards the long on region. The long on fielder will cut it short. A single taken. With that, the score moves to 219 for 4. Frederick back on strike. The strongest pillar in the batting of Thailand today. Scored 11. In fact, I'm sorry, it's 111. Wider delivery, wide signaled by the umpire. It's important to see how Frederick is waiting at the crease now. He's just wanting to go. The backhand and the back leg at play now.
Around the wicket, Frederick hits the ball hard. Not completely fielded by the bowler. The ball spills past him, and a single taken by Frederick. Doing the right thing, looking at moving on now. Must hit the big strokes. Easy to say, but he must be aiming for a double 100 now.
That's a good shot there. It was a shorter ball. Puts it towards the long off region, almost pulls it towards the long off region. Only a single on that occasion. Well, to answer your question, 200 is a very big task for him as of now. At the end of 35, the score is 222 for 4.
Fresh over number 36.
The good thing about the batting of Thailand is Frederick has gotten some sort of support from all the 3 batters who have come very recently. Nuntarak doing the same, Robert Raina doing the same, and then Akshay Yadav also doing the same. All of them have just played around Frederick for a little while. Good line there by Y, not allowing Frederick to score runs.
Has been impressive Y, and it will be important for the Thai team, the other batters, to take most of the strike for the next few overs. And another ball played defensively. Frederick should lie low for the next couple of overs and then launch himself.
Frederick is playing at 112 off 105. That was going down the leg side for sure. No hesitation shown there by the umpire.
Understandably tired. Has been a long innings from Frederick. Drives the ball to long off. Gets an easy single. Moves on to 113. Thailand on 224 for 4. More than 14 overs still left.
Just 4 wickets have fallen so far from Thailand. It's time for them to up the ante. Shorter one this time. This had to be taken. It was gifted straight back to the bowler. Did not do well to catch that one, and that's what is wrong in the approach of Myanmar so far. They have not been able to take the opportunities. That settles the 36th over for us. The score is 225 for 4. The story of the batters of Thailand so far. Frederick, the tallest one among them, scoring 113 of 107. Yadav scored 27 of 35. Raina 29 of 40. And Nuntarak has scored 16 of 19. He's still playing with Frederick. 31 extras so far.
Nuntarak on strike. A full toss. This must be given a no ball. And he's just hammered it for a 6.
That's a brilliant shot from the bat of Nuntarak. It deserved to be hit, and this will ease a lot of nerves for Nuntarak. 22 runs is scored in this match so far, and this 6 was just fantastic. Driven this time by Nuntarak. He's looking very good. It goes straight into the hands of the cover fielder there. No runs on that occasion.
Getting very good support from Nuntarak is Frederick. Frederick, 113 of 107 deliveries. Again driven. This time finds long on and a single taken.
And what that single does, it has brought back Frederick on strike. He's playing at 113 of 107, and the last 3 balls that we saw of the bowler were all over-pitched deliveries. It'll be interesting to see how Frederick goes on from here on.
Round the wicket. And Frederick hammers the ball to long on. Another easy boundary. He's a powerful hitter, Frederick.
Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. When Frederick hits straight a shot, it goes to the boundary. These are the facts of the day. Frederick has been phenomenal, and he has been powerful as well. And look at that one. Waited on that occasion. That was Fuller again, and driven with all of his might. And that goes on to hit the fence. And a single after the boundary has been the story all throughout this match.
Looks effortless, and the ball speeds to the fence. Has been an absolute treat from Frederick, giving the home team supporters a lot to cheer about.
This time it was a length ball driven straight into the hands of the cover fielder. That ends the 37th over of the play, and Thailand are looking very strong at 237 for 4. Starts off with a single in this over. Frederick, 119 for 10, tells you he's not ready to give up yet. 13 more overs to go, and Wise back on the attack. Nuntharak looked strong. He scored 23 runs of the 23 balls, is back on strike.
Flighted ball, hit straight to short cover. Has looked very elegant, Nuntharak, and looks in very good position to actually hit a 50 and then do a lot more damage. Driven this time, past the short cover fielder. Sweeper cover picks the ball up. Just
And
a single conceded.
look at that. Running in between the wickets, Frederick was ready to take a 2 even after scoring 119 and spending so much of time in the crease. That's commendable fitness level.
And professionalism as well.
Puts it towards the leg side this time. Again, a sloppy work there by the short mid-wicket fielder. Was not able to restrict that single. And with that, the score now moves to 240 for 4.
Has been a very rare misfield from the Myanmar team. Not been many in this innings. Signs of pressure and perhaps the heat getting to them.
Straight back to the bowler. Signs of not getting Frederick out for sure. Any team would get frustrated when they are against such quality batter. That was a brilliant ball to settle the 38 over. At the end of 38, the score is 240 for 4. Ong starts his 8th over of this match. It's 240 for 4 is the score, and Frederick still standing very tall, scoring 120 of 11, 112. Taps it back to the bowler this time. 12 more overs to go and still no show of aggression here by Frederick. What would you like to say about that?
It's not easy to be where he is right now. He'd be very, very tired.
By the looks of it and by the way he is running in between the wickets, it doesn't Looks so. And with that single, the score moves to now 241 for 4. Wanted to sweep that one. Instead, that goes to the long stop region. Sloppy work there by the fielder. 2 runs taken.
The fielding beginning to become ragged now. It's been a tough 15-20 overs for the Myanmar team. Beginning to tell on them.
That's driven with power, and that will go to the fence for the boundary. Rolls through the carpet and reaches the boundary. This time Nuntrak is on fire.
And Nuntrak doing what Frederick has done all this innings. The ball was not very far from the field. Powerful hit. Finds the boundary. Not good news for the Myanmar team.
Comes down the track this time and hits it straight. There's protection in the deep. Only a single on offer and taken. That brings back Frederick on strike. In fact, that settles the over after the end of 39. The score is 248 for 4. That's a dot ball to start the 40th over. Takes a single towards the long on region. It's a length ball. Pushed it back to the short mid-wicket fielder. No runs taken. So 40th over of the play coming up.
Why is still battling away. Short ball. Hit straight to short mid-wicket. No runs taken. A tired stroke from Frederick. Another flighted ball. Very cleverly played. Very, very fine. Doesn't try the second run. Just gets a single. Nuntrak on strike.
That was an over-pitched delivery asking to be hit. Puts it towards the sweeper cover region. The fielder does well. Only a single taken, and with that the 40th over comes to an end. The score is 251 for 4. Full toss this time. Swept it to the leg side. 4 signal there by the umpire, but Nuntarak is looking very dangerous currently as he is sweeping when needed, driving when needed, and going for the pulls when needed.
Rightly playing the aggressor. Looks in very, very good form, Nuntarak. 37 of 34. For the first time, he's scoring at more than run a ball. Giving breathing space to Frederick. Flighted ball. Not timed well. The bowler fields. Just the 1 run. Powerfully hit. Sweeper cover fields. Just the single taken. Not looking at hitting the big sixes, both these batters, but we can expect that to happen anytime, begin anytime now.
An over-pitched delivery. Wanted to go big. Doesn't get the hold of the bat, the ball there. Only a single will be taken, and he needs to be satisfied with that. With that single, the score moves to 257 for 4. Drives it towards the long on region. This time the batter Nuntarak and takes a single. Frederick back on strike. Plays it cautiously and wants to take a quick single. Denied there by the batter. Does well to come back to the crease.
For the second time, Frederick was on the verge of losing his wicket, but another poor effort by the Myanmarese team gives him another lifeline. Will he make them pay for it, for the 2 lapses against him?
At the end of 41, the score is 258 for 4. And talking of the lapses, this is quality stuff from the non-strikers that have denied suicidal runs to Daniel Jacobs Frederick. It tells you the clarity that the non-strikers even have in this game, which is important. And look at the replay. Good pick up and throw, and he does well to dive. I believe the keeper had to be behind the stumps. Very slow in the air this time. Why? And Nuntarak had no answers to that. Wanted to heave over the leg side. Wasn't successful.
Frederick diving back into his crease after scoring 122 of 119 balls.
Driven this time towards the long on and a single taken. It seems the Myanmar team has decided that singles are okay.
It's already a substantial score by the Thai team. Should easily get slightly over 300 from where they are right now. Just taps the ball towards long on and gets a single. Frederick.
Over pitch this time, drives it straight. There was chance for the fielder to field it in the follow through. Did not do well, as we have seen all throughout in this match. And that one again reaches the fence towards the straightest side of the ground. And with that boundary, Nuntarak now reaches to 44 of 40. And all of a sudden, he has come to this match and scored some runs and make Frederick, who scored 122, look like a second fiddle.
Another flighted delivery, left alone by Nuntrak. Has been a very, very high quality innings from Nuntrak. He has matched Frederick shot for shot.
And as we have seen in this match all throughout, a single followed by the boundary. And that settles the 42nd over. With that, Thailand moved to 265 for 4. And this time he hits it towards the sweeper cover region. Chase there for the sweeper cover fielder. And a very good running in between the wickets by both the batter as they steal 2 runs.
Exceptional work. Taking the second after such a long innings. Frederick showing how professional he is. Hit across the line in the air.
Sweeps it towards the mid-wicket boundary, and that clears the fence with some distance for a 6. And with that sixer, it brings up the 50 for Nuntrak. He raises his bat in the air towards the dugout, and he has played an impactful inning.
Effortless 6 this one. Just swept it over the fence. Wonderful stroke. Shows the kind of touch he's in.
And this time it's a full toss driven, but unfortunately straight into the hands of the short cover fielder there.
Just 8 overs. 8 overs left. The 8 being bowled from the last now.
This has beaten everybody. The batter, the stumps, the keeper. There was a chance of stumping there for the keeper.
A rare ball that beat Nuntrak. He's been in impeccable touch and form. Reaches out, bangs the ball towards long off and gets a single.
We'll have to give it to the batting order of the Thailand though. They have quality openers, one of them still paying through, and they have quality middle order batters as well. All of them have contributed a little to this score so far, and everybody seems to do their job. Everybody wants to spend some time in the middle. That was a fuller delivery. Edges on that occasion Frederick, who looks now tired, and gets a single. With that, the 43rd over is completed. The score is 275 for 4.
The bowling story of this innings. Danu taking the first 2 wickets in 1 over, and then Y taking another, O taking the 4th, and that's how it has been. Just one bowler, very expensive. 2 bowlers actually, Ko and 2, but it's been an honest effort from the Myanmar team. Seven overs left, and you would expect that Thailand will score about 50 runs, and that should be about 325. Played defensively, no runs taken. Outside the leg stump. Help towards the fine leg fence. 4 runs. Why looking ragged for the first time in this innings. His last over. This was a long hop. Outside the leg stump. Helping it past the boundary is Frederick. Scoring 5 and 4 respectively. 6 overs to go. The third power play in progress. Nuntarak on strike. So comes back in. Beats the batter. A full length delivery. Not giving the batter any scope to get under it. So continues. This time hit in the air. Just falling behind the cover fielder. Actually falling behind 2 fielders. And just a single taken. Tired legs. Frederick back on strike. Long overdue big hits from him still to come. Goes back and defends the ball. The ball spills over from the bowler and a single conceded.
And that has been the story of Myanmar's fielding all throughout. They haven't done very well in this match especially. And with that single, Frederick has moved to his individual score of 130. And in comes Nuntarak, who's the in-form batter in crease. Full toss this time, wanted to go towards the leg side, went offside instead and gets a single. And as the idiom goes, wanted to go London, went Tokyo.
Given a wide by the umpire. Has been a thankless last 20 overs for the Myanmar team. They've conceded a lot of runs, a lot of misfields, wides conceded, and Frederick enforcing himself on the team. Another brilliant shot. Straight to the fielder. Gets a single.
286 for score is for the Thailand team, and at the current run rate they'll reach somewhere near the 320 mark. I believe it's the right time for acceleration. Last 5 overs coming up after this ball. Yet another time it's over pitched, driven towards the cover region. Short cover fielder does well, and only a single taken. And with that, the 45th over of this match comes to an end. The score is 287 for 4.
Ooh, back into the attack. Hit straight to mid wicket. Misfield. Overthrows again. This is beginning to look rusty now. 2 runs when there were none.
This has been the story of the fielding of Myanmar all throughout. They need to do better. They need to go to the drawing board and strategize how they are going to field. That's a thing that they should do. Not seen a good backup by them as well. Slower one this time. Finds the fielder. No runs taken. 289 for 4 is the score. 28 balls to go. They need to go for the hills. And rightly so. This time he has aimed for the hills and it has gone the distance as well. 6 signals the umpire and Nuntarak is on fire.
He better be on fire because these are the last 5 overs, and was a wonderful stroke. He connected this beautifully. Here's that stroke. Just beautiful wrist. Just over the fielder. 6 runs.
Yet another full toss. This time it's towards the straightest side. Single drop. Finds the fielder after that. And a single taken. They should indeed go for the hills. They are just 4 down. What will they do of keeping so many wickets? And Frederick has anchored the innings so far, but now he needs to unleash himself.
Strangely slowed down. Understandable because he's been there for such a long time.
Short ball this time, wanted to cut it. Instead finds the short third fielder.
The ball helped towards fine leg. Just a single taken.
I'm astonished on them not taking a single, maybe because Nuntarak wants to keep the strike. 46th over completes. The score is 296 for 4.
Playing the senior partner Nuntarak now. Surprisingly. 4 more overs left now.
That's the beauty of the game, Venu sir. The hero of the game now looks like the second fiddle. And he's happy to play that part. That's the commitment that players are giving in the game these days.
Has been a stellar show by Frederick and Nuntarak as well. And the remaining 4 overs, they look to score about 30 runs from here. So comes in.
Oh, pitched again this time. This cover fielder does well and throws to the non-striker end. Doesn't allow a single to be taken. This is the kind of effort that Myanmar needed right from the start.
Good to see them still fighting it out. But there were too many blips in the field for them. So with his second ball, tries to drive towards long on, doesn't make good connection, and no runs are earned from this shot.
He's backing on himself, I reckon. With the way he's playing, he knows that he can go for the hills and wants to give himself some time. Comes down the track this time. White signal by the umpire. That's some pressure that the bowlers are feeling currently, bowling to Nuntarak. That every time he decides to come down the track, they're bowling wides. Cuts it this time, puts it towards the gully point region, and a single taken. With that single now, Frederick is on strike. Now, how about this strategy? He has spent 3 balls. He could have taken singles. In fact, he has spent 4 balls. He could have taken single on any of them. He decided to back himself, and at the 4th ball, he's bringing Frederick back on strike. Sometimes cricket is just not understandable.
2 balls left for Frederick to go big. Tries to go big. The ball takes the pads, and they get a leg by.
Well, Frederick is a player of the rule book. He follows the basics no matter what. Nuntrak is back on strike. Fuller this time wanted to heave it in the leg side, did not connect it well. Goes to the fielder there. And 47th over is completed of the first innings. In fact, another ball to go. Shorter this time. Puts it to the long off region and takes a single. It has been a story of stellar batting performance by the Thailand team so far. Frederick and Nuntrak, they have both added 190 runs already. Forget the extras. If you see both of these batters. Shorter one this time, wants to go straight. Finds the fielder, a single taken with that shot. Comes back to strike. The batter Nuntrak was looked extremely well.
Not one shot across the line from Frederick, and we're coming to the end of the innings. Been technically precise innings.
Comes down the track this time Nuntrak and hits it towards the long off region, a single taken. Oh, of course, Venu sir, he has been the player of the rule book all throughout, and one who doesn't want to give it all. Fuller this time and straight again. Valiant effort there by the long off fielder. Goes in vain as that reaches the boundary.
Even this was a technically correct stroke. Blasted past the bowler and the ball reaching defense. Frederick has put on a show today. Has been outstanding work from him.
Wanted to go again towards the straight cover region. Was not successful. Yet again, this time it's towards the long on region. If the fielder's there, does well to cut it short. Good throw towards the non-striker end as well. And with that shot, the score reaches to 308 for 4. This is the 48th over of the first inning of the 4th match at play here at the 3rd Thai cricket ground. Fuller this time driven but finds the fielder will have to settle for only one. With that, the score moves to 309 for 4 at the end of 48 overs. "71 of 62 already by Nuntarak. 2 more overs to go and 29 runs for his century. What do you reckon, sir? Will he be able to get to that mark?"
71 with 2 overs to go. 71 is Nuntarak. 138 is Frederick of 136. Just 2 more contributions. Yadav and Raina scoring 27-29 each. And nothing much coming from the rest. 309 for 4. 35 extras. A humongous amount of extras. Yesterday it was 32.
Taps it this time and a single taken. This astonishes me. This was a ball asking to be hit towards the sweeper cover in the cover region, but instead Nuntarak decides to tap and take a single. And mind you, they have 6 wickets to go and 11 more balls to come. You should maximize it.
Will Frederick get to 150 by the end of the innings?
Oh, absolutely he should. Slower one this time. And another boundary to his name. That one reaches the fence again. Straight aside. And Daniel Jacobs are such a good love story.
A slower delivery. Lifted. Straight. Ramrod straight. Given a boundary by the umpire. Very, very good stroke.
This time it's again a full toss. That was an opportunity. They have not done well following through in the bowling.
Was a very, very good attempt at taking the catch of his own bowling. The ball burst through the hands of So, and just a single taken. Nuntarak back on strike, batting in 72 of just 63 balls.
This time again it's a fuller delivery. Tapped it towards the point region and a single taken. And with that, the score moves to 316 for 4. Frederick is now back on strike. He's playing at 143 of 138. That catch in the last ball had to be taken. I'm not happy with the kind of follow-through efforts that the bowlers have given in this match so far.
Tries to heave the ball. The first ugly stroke from Frederick. Finally, he feels he must hit a 6. Unconventional stroke.
And rightly so, that he's beaten more by the pace of the ball. That was too slow. Comes down the track and cuts it towards the sweeper cover region. There's protection in the deep. He'll cut it. A single still will be added to the tally. At the end of 49 overs, the score is 317 for 4 for Thailand. That has been the story of the bowling of Myanmar so far. Danu was successful initially in this match. He has only bowled 4 overs, given away 22 and picked up 2 wickets. A wicket apiece for Y and U, and they have conceded 51 and 43 runs altogether. Last over coming up, and that is driven towards the leg side. Nobody at the midfield, to field that one. 148 would be the score after this boundary for Frederick, as Thailand reaches to 321 for 4. 2 more runs to 150. This will be a monumental figure.
Handsome stroke Full ball stroke towards mid-wicket for a boundary.
That's wider of the off stump and wide signalled by the umpire. Frederick wanted to go on that occasion as well.
Finally showing some signs of urgency. Frederick looks like he will get past the 150 mark.
Full toss this time. Waits for it and puts it towards the square leg region for a boundary. In fact, the fine leg region for a boundary, and with that 150 comes up for Frederick. He is content, puts his bat in the air and gets some praise from the opponents as well.
Full ball taken on the full and helped fine for a boundary. Poor bowling actually. Tried a slower delivery. He did this previously as well. Got the same treatment.
And has to depart on that occasion. That was wider of the stump. Edges that to the keeper. And what has been the story of the batting of Thailand comes to an end in the form of the wicket of Frederick. He have earned the praises of the opponent as well. He has to walk back. He'll be a content batter walking out of the crease. Played almost 50 overs. And that is how he got out. That was wider delivery. Did not go to the line of the ball. Plays it far from the body and edges it to the keeper.
What an innings. 45% of the runs of his team. Is a lot of runs. 152 of 143 deliveries. 3 sixes, 18 fours. And is out of in the last over of the innings.
And how did he get out? By not following the rule book. He has been the player of the rule book all throughout. Did not play a slog shot, and the time he decides to play a slog shot, he gives his wicket. Now it tells you that even if you are such a player of the rule book, you have not given up on the standards of the game. When it comes to slog, there's still a lesson to learn.
Shows he was right in his approach through the innings. What works for him, what is right, he followed, and when he went against the rule, he paid for it.
Well, after scoring this many runs, you have to go for the hills, as I've been telling. So definitely a skill needs to be added in his batting alley to make it a complete batter. This time goes towards the leg side. Nobody there in the mid-wicket in the last over of the 50th. In fact, the 50th over, nobody there who's guarding the mid-wicket. Astonishes me. And 330 comes up for Thailand with this boundary.
Just wide of the fielder at mid-wicket. Could have been a catch. Just wide. And then easily travels to the boundary. Was a powerful hit. This one. Penkumta getting a boundary off his first ball. Just 2 more balls to go. And Thailand sitting pretty on 330 for 5.
Penalty ball of this inning coming up. Shorter one this time. Goes straight. There'll be chase for the long on and the mid and the long off fielder. They both do well in the end to restrict that boundary for 2 runs. Calling has been a problem for the Myanmar fielders up till now.
In the end, it mattered that they stopped 2 runs. It was a very good fielding effort. The field had to cover a long distance. The last ball cleans up, bowls Penkumta. The ball hitting the stumps, dislodging a bail.
At the end of 50 overs, Thailand have managed to get 332 off 6. A brilliant batting effort by the batters of Thailand. They'll be content of what they have gotten on board so far. And that's the story of their batting. Frederick Frederick, who has been the tallest batter for them, scored 152 of 143. Muntarak, the second highest scorer, scored 73 of 64. Some support there from Yadav and Raina in the form of 27-29. 36 extras given by Myanmar in their quota of 50 overs. 332 for 6 is what the Thailand have managed to score so far. And that's the bowling story for Myanmar. Danu, who had picked up 2 wickets, bowled only 4 overs, given away 22 runs. 3 wickets for U, who gave away 58 runs, proved a little expensive. Y, who bowled his quota of 10 overs, gave away 51 runs. The first wicket fell at the score of 7 runs, the second at 11, the third at 81, fourth at 185, fifth at 326 and sixth at 332. Total extras given by them is 36. That's the story of the first innings so far in the fourth match here at the third Thai cricket ground in Thailand for the ACC Men Challengers Cup. A little bit of gardening going on currently at the field. And that has been the highlights of the innings so far. It started with a splendid cut shot, aerial, that went to the fence for a boundary. And then Danu striking timber twice in an over, where it looked like it's a game for Myanmar. And then comes the hero of the match so far, who scored 152 runs. Exquisite boundaries that we saw from him. And this was the missed opportunity. We have been talking about the concerns of fielding of Myanmar. Calling was a problem. And the hero of the match today so far, Frederick, scored runs all across the ground. Had a very strong stance, composed player, looked determined to score big runs and does it for himself. Nuntarak does well as well. They have been right on the money, the middle order. So many boundaries towards the straighter region that we have seen from the bat of Frederick. And the captain Akshay Yadav departed, courtesy to the good bowling by Y, who picked up Akshay Yadav in his first ball. Then Raina came in, he played some shots as well. One that went to the fine leg region for a boundary. And the hero of the match today scored some magnanimous sixes towards the mid-wicket region. Waited for the ball to come, did not show any sort of urgency to reach to the ball and played to the merit of the ball. Waited for the balls and gave them directions as well. Came down the track and was able to hit some sixes. That was from the bat of Robert Raina. The free hit that was cultivated for a 6. The straight drives of the batter, Frederick, was so elegant. He drove through the straighter regions to the cover regions as well. And has pulled the shorter balls towards the fine leg region. So many 4s and 6s in the same direction. That's how Robert Raina departed. Could not get his bat to the line of the ball and finds himself in front of the crease. Jacob was just fantastic. This is how he brought his century. The dugout was very happy with the way he played and showed a character. He was content in himself. And then comes the star towards the end of the game as well, Nuntarak. Frederick was very good towards the straighter side of the field and has gotten so many boundaries in that direction. Powerful hitting by him towards the straighter side made even the fielders towards that direction inconsequential. Driven well by Nuntarak. That's the first boundary he brought to his name. And that was again another boundary towards the straighter side of the ground that needed to be fielded. And this one he swept it towards the mid-wicket region for a 6. Every time the Myanmar bowlers have faulted with length, they have gotten punished. A couple of 6s towards the mid-wicket region by the batter Nuntarak. And as I said, the straighter side of the ground might have been the favourite area to score for Frederick. They've stolen so many singles from the inner circle. Right towards the end of the match, we saw nobody covering the mid-wicket as both the batters took advantage of it and scored some runs. Some boundaries towards the square leg region as well. And that's how the batter Frederick fell prey to the shot, edging that to the keeper after scoring 152. And a boundary again towards the mid-wicket owing to no protection there. And that is how the innings ended. Striking timber. And that has been the story of the first innings so far. Myanmar need 333 runs to win this from their quota of 50 overs. That's the coverage from our side. Stay tuned as we bring you to the second side of the story of this match shortly. Welcome back to the other side of the story of this match. Match number 4 here at the third Thai cricket ground. Myanmar need 333 runs to win this game. In the first half, we saw some very good batting there by the batters of Thailand. 333 runs more needed for Myanmar to win this game. And joining me in the comm box is Venu Shashabhatar. Welcome, Venu.
Thank you so much, Vineet. Look forward to a blazing start by the Myanmar team. They have no other option. They'll have to go all guns blazing because they're chasing down a humongous score. Yesterday's score was half of what was scored today.
Oh, absolutely. They have a very big task at hand, and now they don't even need to think about scoring runs, but also need to think about scoring at good pace. 333 is a big target, and to score that, they need batters, especially at the top order, to click.
They'll need a couple of Fredericks in the team if they need to get to the opponent's score.
Koko Linsu is the opener for Myanmar. Masid is the bowler for Thailand. Starts off with a wayward delivery in the leg side, gets to the pad of the bat, clips it, and runs have come courtesy to the leg by signal by the umpire. First run on board for Myanmar.
They're on the scoreboard now. Not off the bat, but the first runs for the Myanmar team. 330 more needed.
Decides not to bowl on that occasion, the bowler Masid Fahim. And as I say, if you are in doubt, just keep it out. On your screens is the star of the first innings, Jacobs. Scored 152. And on strike is the batter Kin Ai. Hint of some outswing. The batter Ai decides he'll not touch that one, and rightly so. When the ball is moving, it's important to watch through the ball and not make a mistake.
Very good line. Important for this kind of a pitch. Not offering much by way of assistance for the bowlers this pitch. So the length becomes very important.
That's an amazing ball right on to the money. No footwork shown there by the batter Kin Ai. That was a ball that was moving. Fortunate the batter that the bat finds the ball in front.
Two slips and a fourth slip in catching position.
Wanted to drive on that occasion, finds the inside edge of the bat. Fortunate is the batter that it did not ricochet to the stumps.
Aggressive intent by the batter. A on strike. Jersey number 25 needs to settle in before he tries those big strokes. Getting singles and twos should be the focus for both these batters for the next few overs.
Yet another delivery. That was a tight call by the umpire, but he decides that's not a wide, and fairly within his limits to decide. A good show of swing there by the bowler Fahim. He is a natural outswinger, as it looks out to be from the way we have bowled so far.
Another good delivery played in the air, just wide of the fielder. They'll get 2 runs for this. Going through with the shot A and getting 2 runs. End of the first over. Myanmar are 3 for no loss. One extra, and at the end of the first over, 2 runs to A, and the score is 3. Early days, both batters need to be there at the crease and yet keep scoring. They can't afford to play dot balls. There will be pressure on them.
Starts off with a fuller one, Chanchai Penkumta, that's running towards the fence. Well done by the fielder there. Does well to stop it short of the boundary. 2 runs taken, and the batter too is off strike.
Not entirely where he wanted it, but gets a couple of runs, the batter. 2. And good bowling actually, just outside the off stump, keeping a tight line. The length is also very good. That's the way to go for the Thai bowlers. Pengumta in the attack now.
Shorter one this time, wanted to pull it, gets towards the mid-wicket boundary. There's long chase for the fielder. The ball wins it. And the first boundary for Myanmar comes from the bat of the batter. 2. And that's a good shot.
Kind of paddled, swatted towards the mid-wicket boundary. It looked a strange kind of a stroke, but effective. Gets a boundary for it. Was in control of what he did with the ball. Hit the ball into the ground. 2, moving quickly on to 6 of just 3 deliveries. And cleaned up. Bowled. Middle and off stump. Exactly what happened when they were batting.
First draw of blood for the team Thailand as they pick up their first wicket in the form of the batter too. And that's a striking thing for Penkumta. The batter walking out towards his dugout, not happy. He missed an opportunity there. Koko Lintu departs scoring 6 runs of 4 balls. Bowled by Penkumta.
Playing across the line. That's how he got the boundary, and that's why he lost his wicket. The ball not coming, the bat not coming straight line. And the ball sneaked in, disturbed the middle and off stump. The first wicket lost. Penkumta bowling a good spell.
Getting some bandage done. The hero of the first innings, Frederick. And that's how he got out, nowhere near to the line of the ball, and it's a soothing sight for a bowler to see the stumps going a cartwheel. Ye Naing Tun, the wicketkeeper of Myanmar teams, comes to the bat now. 324 runs are needed from 48.3 balls. Again, a short ball, respect shown by Tun on that occasion.
The ball moving slightly in, coming onto the batter. Played safely. Yin Chen So. The wicketkeeper of the team as well. Would have got his eye in because of the amount of wicket keeping that he did. Ball on the stumps. Loud appeal. Not given by the umpire.
And rightly done so. That was definitely going down the leg side and had height as well. Very seasoned umpires that we have umpiring these matches at the ACC Challenger Cup.
Absolutely, beneath the standard of umpiring has been very, very good up until now.
Fuller this time driven towards the offside, pierces the gap in between the point and the cover fielder. Did not have the length to go to the fence though.
Just the 2 runs. The head was not pointing towards the line in which the shot was played, and hence couldn't get strength on the shot. Still got 2 runs. That's been the way the Myanmar batters have batted. The body seems to be going in a different direction than the stroke in which they're playing. Small things make a big difference, Vineet.
Oh, absolutely. Basics needs to be correct. Starts off with a short ball this time. Masid in his second over. He's got some good pace, and we saw it in the last over. He got some outswingers as well. If he hits the right channel in the wicket, he'll create difficult situations for the batters.
Another thing about the Myanmar batters is that their body balance doesn't seem to be right when they're playing the stroke.
Well, they have come a long way, and there's a long way to go as well, my dear friend. That's how it is. All credits to the ACC for bringing up this kind of a tournament and nurturing the talent of the nations.
Good to see that the lesser nations are challenging and even beating the more famed nations, and the gap is closing in very quickly.
That's the right length to bowl. The batter decide not to touch that one. Eye is seeing through the ball, though is not able to get the body to the line of the ball like we saw Frederick do. Yet again tabbed straight into the hands of the fielder there, the captain Akshay Yadav.
Play with their feet stuck in play, the Myanmar batters. Transfer of body weight back off front when you're playing the ball according to length. Something that they'd look to improve. I'm sure they're making efforts.
Yet another short ball this time, did not get the bounce. And goes into the hands of the keeper there. No runs have come so far in this over, 5 balls already.
finishing off a very good second over for him. Both the overs have been very good from him, giving nothing away. On the stumps, played defensively, straight to short cover. No runs taken, 3 overs completed. 11 for 1 is Myanmar. The start of the 4th over. Myanmar on 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. First ball on the stumps, played softly towards mid-wicket. No runs taken.
Penkumta has already picked up a wicket in the last over he bowled. And smiling faces. You can see the players of Thailand are enjoying the game. Fuller this time, driven straight into the hands of the bowler there.
Has been very, very good by the Thai bowlers. Not giving any room to the batters to flex their muscles.
That's an amazing line. Missed the feather of the bat by a whisker. In that instance, lucky is the batter, Thun. And Penkumta is bowling a very tight line after he was hit for a boundary.
As a lovely bowling action. Good lead up to the crease. Good release as well. Seems to be bowling well within himself, Penkumta.
And that's again another ball that's in the right length. He's not giving any room to the batters currently.
Interesting to see how the batters are able to get their bat to the ball, somehow managing it. But if the bowlers get movement, it will be difficult for them, and it will be interesting to see what happens when spinners come in.
This time again tapped straight into the hands of the fielder there. No runs taken. Last over was a maiden. This one almost a maiden.
Bowling at a good pace as well, Penkumta.
And this one wanted to go aerial, did not find the meat of the bat and falls well inside the 30-yard circle. And at the end of 4 overs, the score is 11 for 1.
The 5th over. Ball on the stumps.
That's edged by the batter and goes from the gate of the slip fielder there. Another boundary. It doesn't matter how they come as long as they come.
Again, the bat going in a slightly different direction than the body. Still getting the boundary. Fahim. Ball on the stumps. Played straight towards short cover. No runs taken. Both the boundaries that have come in this innings have come from shots that were not intended to go in the direction that they went. The lack of body balance, not getting strength into the ball, into the shot, has been something that the Myanmar batters need to work on.
And that's again a question asked to the umpire, but that was definite bat edge. Goes towards the square leg region for a single. And rightly so. I see what the Myanmar batters are missing in this game is their front foot is not going towards the pitch of the ball. Instead, it's stagnant at a place and they're trying to play the ball from their position.
Managing to play it, and the bowling has been very, very good. So that's making it even more difficult for the Myanmari batsmen.
That's it. I was telling about it. The foot not going towards the line of the ball. Misses the batter this time and strikes the timber. Good analysis there by the bowler. And throws it to the block hole. Gets a wicket under his name. And helps his team get the second. Myanmar struggling at 16 for 2.
Tun gone for 2 of 10 deliveries. Here's the wicket again. He was stuck in his crease. A full length ball, rattling the stumps. The lack of footwork, neither moving toward the front foot nor moving back to play the ball. This ball was supposed to have been played on the back foot. Ye Naing Tun gone for 2 of 10 deliveries.
And that is how he got out. I'll see in the slow motion. The front foot nowhere near to the line of the ball. Find himself in the position of struggle and gets bowled.
Actually yogged himself because he went back. The ball was already full.
And that's because the front foot not playing its role. It should go towards the pitch of the ball. What he did is he created a gate in between the front foot and the bat, from where the ball passed and hit the timber.
Noticeable how the first 2 wickets of both the teams were bowled. And will the same thing happen that happened in the first innings? There was a wonderful partnership and a big innings coming in this position.
And it came from the man in your screen, Jacobs Frederick. Scored 152. Swantet Koko is the new batter. Again wanted to york the batter. Ends up giving a full toss. The batter puts his bat at place and adds 2 runs to his name. Swan is off strike, scoring 2 runs in the first ball.
Again, somehow managing to put back the ball. This ball was headed towards the stumps. Very fortunate that he gets the bat onto the ball and gets 2 runs. Swan on strike, his second ball. Again plays across the line.
Shorter one this time, and this was comparatively a more confident shot that we got from his bat. Gets 2 runs to his name. And that covers the 5th over of the second innings of this match. After 5, Myanmar are 20 for 2.
Fahim back into the attack.
And that's a trap. And the trap pays off. Bowled very well there by Penkumta. Gets an angle which leaves the batter, finds the edge of the bat and goes towards the gully for a catch. Does well the fielder there in picking the wicket. And Penkumta is a serious talent.
A lovely action, generating good pace, getting a wicket. Penkumta.
And look at how good ball that was. Finds the edge of the bat and tremendously well caught there by the fielder. This is the kind of effort that you got to put. It is Chatpaisan, the fielder there at the gully region, short gully, who caught that.
Chatpaisan was the opener for the Thai team and pulls off a blinder. This was a brilliant catch. He had to go down, go low and fling himself to his left.
It's never an easy catch, mind you. These kind of catches have a very less reaction time. And look at that action. That was some ball again doing the same mistake, and that's a diving effort towards his left. Mind you, it's an amazing catch. These kind of catches are the differentiators in the match which are even Steven.
Another wicket gone to a batter not moving either front or back, playing from where he is.
Oh yes, the batting footwork has been an area of concern for Myanmar. They've already lost 3 wickets and they bowled 50 overs earlier.
What is added to the woes of the Myanmar team is the quality of the bowling that has happened. Fielding has been outstanding as well.
Yet again the same line, and look at the field placement for him. He has 2 slips, the first slip, the second slip, and 2 short gullies.
If I were the Thai captain, I'd have a silly mid-off and a forward short leg as well, the way the batters are batting.
Oh, of course, in this kind of situation, you can even see everybody standing inside the circle and is bowling a very tight line. That's a Yorker, almost going towards the leg stump. Manages the batter to get the bat, flicks it towards the leg side and gets a single.
All the shots that were played to get runs were managed by the batters, like you said, Vineet, and that has been a problem for the Myanmar team. They'll struggle against good bowling attacks. Unfortunately, they are up against a very good bowling attack now.
Yet again, it's aerial. Goes past the fielder there. The captain Yadav does well to field it and throws it to the non-striker, and questions asked to the umpire. The non-striker had made his grounds and 2 runs will be added to the tally of Myanmar. That's exactly what they need to do.
Another hack of a stroke wasn't very convincing, the way he played the shot. Got it past the mid-off fielder. The ball was hit in the air, but another stroke that could have been played better.
Fuller this time again towards the leg side, angling in, gets the inner side of the bat, edges and runs towards the fine leg region for a single.
Has been a very scratchy effort by the Myanmar team. The last ball of the 6th over being bowled, and they're 24 for 3. Tries to hack the ball again. The ball takes the inside edge. No runs taken, 6 overs completed. 24 for 3 is Myanmar.
It's again another good ball by Fahim. Masid Fahim, the bowler there, not giving any room to the batters of Myanmar currently. They are struggling. 24 for 3 is the score, and the required run rate is climbing. It's at 7.05 currently. And they not only need to score runs, but they need to score at a good pace as well.
They've done anything but do that. Have not looked convincing, and the bowling has been remarkable, pulling out of his run just before it delivers. Fahim.
This time going out with the angle, was able to control the swing. Swan has got no answer for that one. 24 for 3 is the score of Myanmar.
Another hike across the line. A huge gulf between the quality of the bowling and the quality of the batting. I'm sure it's an honest effort. They're trying hard, but there's a lot to improve and learn for the Myanmar team. I guess playing cricket, when you don't have the atmosphere or the history, it's not very easy when you develop.
Yet again, it's a very tight line. This fielder in the mid-on region, Jacobs, who cut it off. No runs on offer. And rightly said so. And that's exactly why ACC has provided this podium for the nations to come and play cricket, learn cricket, and understand where do you stand, learn from the skills of other teams. It's a cohesive atmosphere for everybody to learn cricket.
Absolutely. Another ball on the stumps. Defended to short cover. Swan batting on 7 of 9 deliveries. Danu new to the crease. 1 of 3 deliveries. And Fahim finishing another over. Bowling his 4th, has taken 1 and given away only 11 runs. The 7th over being completed. 24 for 3, just over 3 and over. Fahim finishes off. Very, very well fielded of his own bowling. And no runs taken. The end of the over, 7 overs complete. 24 for 3 is Myanmar.
And that's a very good effort there by the bowler. Does well in his follow-through. And in comes Penkumta, the most successful bowler. And questions asked. That's trouble. No, says the umpire. Probably a nick of the bat and then goes to the pad.
The most successful and also the most impressive bowler of this contest, Penkumta, has been just outstanding with his line, his length, and has taken 2 wickets already.
And adding on to that, very clean bowling action. You look at his bowling action, it reminds you of Zahir Khan. Penkumta is bowling very tight line, has skills, swings the ball, uses his field well, does everything correct.
Another good delivery, played straight to the mid-off fielder. No runs taken. It's actually getting more and more difficult for the Myanmar team. Their run rate, if this over completes without any runs being added, will be 3 and over. And the required run rate is 7.27 now.
That was the one which came in with the angle. Everybody is astonished. How did that miss the stumps? Yadav seems to be a happy captain, currently talking with the bowler, Penkumta.
An ugly hack across the line. It's not easy to bat in these conditions against a bowling of this quality and fielding as well, particularly when you are chasing down such a massive score. Danu on strike.
Shot a ball this time. Opportunity falls in the no players land. Nobody could get to the ball. This is also an opportunity that went pegging. And a good thing about Penkumta is there is no sign of distort after this went down as well.
Danu was so late on the stroke that the ball didn't even balloon to the slips. The last ball again, hikes at it and is out. The 4th wicket down for the Myanmar team.
And courtesy to the very good bowling there by Penkumta. This is what consistency does to you. I have been telling that consistency is needed when you need a wicket. At the end of 8 overs, the score is 24 for 4. The batter was nowhere near to the line of the ball. Very clean action there by Penkumta. Falls, drops in shot, wants to hoik that one towards the leg side, finds the fielder there at the mid-on region, has to depart. This is trouble for Myanmar. They are reeling currently. 24 for 4 is the score. Paing Danu gets out, scoring 1 runs of 9 ball, caught by Chatpai San, bowled by Penkumta.
(24 for 4). 8 overs completed. Relentless line and length bowling. Another ball on the stumps.
Yet again, if you see Swan is not coming to the line of the ball, you cannot play the balls this far from your body.
Beneath the high quality players also play beside the line of the ball. Virat Kohli does that very often, but it requires a lot of quality to actually execute it well.
It requires a lot of meditation. You practice like you're meditating so that you can preempt where the ball is falling, what's the line of the ball.
Fahim bowls on the stumps, trying to slog the ball across the line. Doesn't make good connection. The pace of the ball actually getting to the batter.
Oh, absolutely. And talking about The parameters of the game, in the modern day game, the parameters have changed so much. Nowadays, it's the execution that matters the most. And the more you practice, the more you can execute. Shorter one this time, wanted to go aerial on top of the square region. No connection whatsoever.
Very late on the stroke, Swan, the ball had passed him by the time he finished his stroke. It's been a clinical demonstration of bowling, good quality bowling by both the bowlers, and the scoreline reflects the quality of the bowling and fielding that has happened from the Thai team till now.
Yet again a short ball, and there was a chance. Tried there, the fielder Robert Raina couldn't hold it, and that's an opportunity gone down. And that's the ploy he was trying to work by bowling short balls in the offside. Wanted to use the fielder placed at the square region.
This time somehow manages to get back on ball. The ball goes to the leg side. Just one run taken. Somehow managing to get singles, the batters. Not able to get proper bat and ball because they're playing from where they are. No forward or backward movement towards the line of the ball or as per the length of the ball.
Yet again, questions asked. That was nowhere near the stumps, and no hesitation shown there by the umpire in denying that call. At the end of 9, the score is 25 for 4. And that has been the story of the batting so far. I got 6 and 7 runs each. Tun scored 2 of 10. Swan is still batting, scoring 8 of 15. Danu got out, scoring 1 of 9. And Ko not out, scoring no runs till now. Penkumta has been the pick of the bowler. Picked up 3 wickets already. Fahim has got 1. Penkumta back on attack. No shots on offer. No runs taken.
Noticeable how the scorecard had only single-digit scores. And there's only 1 extra that has been conceded by the bowling team till now. Contrast.
Yes, they have been disciplined. No questions on that for sure. And this is exactly how any team needs to perform with the ball. Yet another ball. He is hitting the length very well. Now what not having the good footwork does is it actually finds you in a standing position. The body weight, the body posture is so awkward that you have to hit the ball where your body is aligned to. You cannot hit the ball where your body wants to.
And against good bowling, you tend to look silly when you play strokes without foot movement. Again hacking at the ball.
Now this one is a fantastic shot. Waited on that opportunity. What a short ball asking to be hit. And he pulls it along the carpet to the mid-wicket boundary for a 4. And
the first really bad delivery from Penkumta. Pulled towards square leg for a boundary.
And what that boundary did is it actually brought the batter to his individual score, which is now a 2-digit. Swan is batting at 12 of 19 now.
a reflection of the way things have happened. We're completing the first power play. Another short ball lifted in the air. Easy boundary. Another one.
And that's a boundary added to the score of Myanmar. Not a completely controlled shot. Came off of the top edge of the bat and flies to the square region for a boundary.
The ball was short, giving him a lot of width. He just had to tap the ball and get the boundary. Not much effort necessary for the batter. Another bad delivery. Seems to be tiring in this spell. Penkumta.
Last ball of his fifth over coming up. That's the line you got to bowl, kid. That's the line you are wanting to bowl. 10 overs done. The score is 33 for 4 for Myanmar.
The start of the first over after the power plays. Robert Raina played a good small innings for his team. Robert Vinay Raina, right arm medium fast, comes in at a time when he can pick up a couple of wickets. Trying to mark his run up. Right arm over the wicket. On strike is Ko. Played defensively. Short cover fields. Struggling at 33 for 4, the Myanmar team. They have a huge mountain to climb. Pulling out of his run-up, Robert Raina. Beautiful stroke. Stand and deliver. Finds the gap. Oh, this time. Played the ball on the up. To the covers for a boundary. Good stroke. No chance for the fielder. Rattles the stumps. Wicket number 5. Ko cleaned up by Raina. Half the side gone for the Myanmar team. 296 runs needed from 39.3 overs. Half the side back in the hutch. Here's the wicket again, playing across the line. Ko gone for 4 runs that were made of 4 balls to 1 boundary. And Raina gets a wicket in his first over. Thura on strike. The new batter in. Thuraong, right-handed batter. Raina once again. Ball on the stumps. Defended and played straight to point. A very good over bowled by Raina. Even the boundary that he conceded was a splendid stroke. The comeback from Raina was excellent, getting a wicket off the next ball that he conceded a boundary. A full ball turned towards the leg side for a single.
Last ball of the 11th over coming up. Swan, who's scored some runs, only two-digit scorer for Myanmar up till now, is facing Raina. Raina decides not to bowl on that occasion. Probably would have missed a mark.
Another thing that Swan has scored literally half the runs that his team has scored.
And that's a full delivery. Raina is probably aiming the stumps, that if you miss, it'll either strike the timber or strike the pad in front of the timber. After the end of 11, the score is 38 for 5. That has been the story of the match so far. Thailand batting first, score 332 in the quota of 50 overs, losing 6 wickets. Frederick scored 152. Nuntarak scored 73. Raina supported with 29. Danu got 2 wickets. U got 3 wickets. Myanmar in return have scored 38 runs, giving away 5 wickets in 11 overs. Swan has scored 16 of 22. I 7 of 15. And Pengkumta has been the pick of the bowler for Thailand, picking up 3 wickets, giving away 20 runs. And Raina and Fahim have got a wicket apiece. Spin is now introduced to the attack. Starts off with a length delivery. Senamontri is the new bowler introduced to the attack by Thailand. No phone, Senamontri. Taps it to the leg side and takes a single. It was aerial. Lucky that there was no fielder placed in that direction.
Has a nice bowling style, Senamontri. Very rhythmic in the way he bowls. Giving the ball flight. The ball is hit in the air. Falls just short of the fielder.
But that's strictly bowling to where you have placed your fielder. Another good thing about the Thailand bowlers is they have been able to do that to perfection. And Senamontri is looking very good with the way he is bowling.
Again hitting across the line. This time not in the air, but again to the same fielder. The mid-wicket. Another single. This will be the real battle for the Myanmarese team, because you can't play spinners from the crease.
It looks like there's some trouble with the hamstring that the batter Swan is currently facing. He's called out for some help. It's very important to keep yourself hydrated in this kind of an atmosphere. He's getting help from everybody. We'll have to give the credit to the Thailand team as well. They are trying to support the batter of Bhutan in all the possible manner. And not to forget, they have fielded for the 50 overs earlier today. and the body would have been worn out of it, and tells you even more important how physical fitness is needed for the game of cricket. Playing 50 overs is not an easy task.
Has been extremely windy today, and that would help because it's pretty hot outside, and the windy conditions would nullify some of the effects of the heat. Will be tough on the bowlers, particularly the faster bowlers, but it's spinners' time now. Cinnamon Tree conceding 3 runs of the 4 balls that he has bowled. Old school kind of spinner, goes through the umpire and the stumps, between the umpire and the stumps, has a nice easy action, flights the ball. Let's see what he can do. Flighted ball, played back. No runs taken.
Wanted to drive on that occasion. The batter Swan there wasn't successful. And that's a much better line to bowl. Respect given there by the batter. Will finish the 12th over with that dot ball. Myanmar 41 for 5.
Raina. Again, another impressive delivery just outside the off stump. Bowling a very nagging kind of a length is Raina. Gives the appearance of a player who knows his game, who knows what's the right and wrong thing to do and not to do. A Sean Marsh kind of a player and a Mitchell Marsh kind of a player. Strong, good all-rounder. Dropped a catch early on in the game.
Well, it's a right-handed bowler. Aiming for the stumps. He's a right-handed bowler and a left-handed batter. When was the last time you saw such kind of a cricketer? That's a very tight line to bowl. Not giving any room to the batters there. Wanting to attack the stumps.
Playing from the crease. Not one instance where the batter tried to reach the pitch of the ball.
Yet again a fuller delivery. Wanted to go big on that occasion. Instead tapped it. That should have been punished. That was an over-pitched one. But the number of wickets that have returned back to the hut tells you that they'll be cautious.
Finishing off his over. Raina defended every single ball. The same result in this over. 13 overs complete. 41 for the loss of half their wickets, Myanmar. Fresh over starts. Cinnamon Tree. First over from him gave away 11 runs, 3 runs. The first ball bowled. This time hit in the air. Again straight to deep mid wicket. Just the 1 run. Cinnamon Tree. The third ball of his over. Ball on the stumps. Flighted less this time. A flatter trajectory. Beginning to experiment a bit. Flighted ball, this time on the leg stump. Beats the batter in the air. Requires a lot of skill to play good quality spin bowling. Hoiks across the line, the ball taking the outside edge. An easy catch to deep gully.
That's an easy catch taken by Robert Raina. And that's the 6th wicket of the team Myanmar falls in the form of Thura. And the first wicket for Cinnamon Tree. Slower through the air and wanted to go aerial towards the mid-off. Gets an edge and instead finds the gully fielder Robert Raina. Thura Anug departs scoring 3 of 14, caught by Raina, bowled by Cinnamon Tree.
And you can't keep Robert Raina out of the game for too long. That kind of a player he is. And he loves the being in the game all the time. The kind of player that any team wishes they have.
Well, who doesn't love being in the frame and leading from the front in the game of cricket? I think everybody does. And 6th wicket has fallen for Myanmar. They are in some serious trouble. Captain THAILAND Aung walks to bat. Starts off with a fighter delivery. Cinnamon Tree. And that settles the over. At the end of 14, the score is 42 for 6.
Robert Raina continues, and the ball taking the inside edge of the bat, trying to play the ball on the offside again from his crease. The ball takes the bat rather than the bat taking the ball. Robert Raina. Lovely bowling action. Was a chance.
No, says the fielder. He tries his level best to catch that one and finds it difficult. Goes past the fielder there towards the mid-wicket boundary for 4. And that is how it was hit, not in the direction it was intended. Valiant effort there by the fielder. Stretched his hand but did not get to the ball. 22 runs of 30 the Swan is playing at.
Just out of the reach of the fielder. Would have been the 7th wicket. The second for Raina it would have been.
Some disturbance that the batter had decided to stop the bowler from bowling that one. Raina would have to reload and re-bowl that one.
Ball on the stumps, cleans up. Another middle and off. Stump rattled. Another wicket down. It is 7 wickets down now for Myanmar.
Swan, who showed some intent with the bat, scored 22 runs, is walking back now. And Raina, who was trying to penetrate the gap in between the bat and the pad, is now successful as he gets the pricey wicket of Swan that came in with the angle. Gets to the back leg of the batter and hits the timber. And with that, Myanmar are now 46 for 7. Swainthet Koko departs scoring 22 of 31 bowled by Raina.
Noticeable how the ball had hit the stumps before he completed his stroke. Swan. Very surprising. And this is something that has been seen through this innings. Batters late on the ball. Again playing from the crease. And that's been the story of the Myanmar innings. Playing from the crease. The third time that the stump, one of the stump is lying on the ground. (46 for 7). 14.4 overs have been bowled.
(46 for 7) is the score of Myanmar, and it's a matter of formality now for Thailand. 287 runs are needed still for Myanmar to chase this target in 35.2 overs with 3 wickets to go, and the required run rate is at 8.2. It looks like a very, very difficult task for Team Myanmar now, and having the top 7 batters back to the hut, I myself will be surprised if they pull it out from here.
Very, very optimistic, Vineet. Looks like the batting team itself has given up.
Exciting field position here placed by the bowler Robert Raina. So is the new batter. Wanted to strike the timber again, instead finds the fielder who's placed at the very short cover. There's cover, there's short cover, and the position where the fielder is placed is the very short cover. Length ball this time by Raina. Wanted to play the bowler but not successful. 15 overs up, the score is 46 for 7 for Myanmar. Senamontri will continue. Starts off with a dot ball. Aung, the captain of Myanmar team, has defended it. And this time it came in sharply with the angle. Defended well there by the batter Aung. Senamontri is bowling very well. That's again played with the soft hands by the batter Aung. Much fuller this time. Played it with soft hands again. No runs have come so far from this over. And that completes the 16th over. The score is 46 for 7. No runs to start this over as well of Robert Raina. It seems they have decided now that they'll be patient and watch the ball and tap it. No intent whatsoever to score some runs. Drives it this time towards the leg side. There's nobody at the deep. The shot mid-wicket fielder will have a long chase, cuts it off. Senamontri, the fielder there. 2 runs taken and added to the tally of so. This one was wider of the crease, wanted to drive that one very far from the body, not successful, and lucky that it did not find the nick of the bat. Defended well this time in the line of the ball. Much fuller this time, almost yorks the batter there. Lucky that he finds some part of the bat to the ball. Driven this time by the batter in between both the fielders, placed at the cover point region as well as the point region. 2 runs taken. "17 overs done, 50 for 7 Myanmar. Raina Faksanam on 3 to continue. Decides not to bat on that occasion. Probably a bit of chatter there by the slip while on the run-up.
Cinnamon 3 overs completed. The 4th has started. Endangered species, left-arm spinners or spinners with such classical action. Very difficult to find across the world. Spinners with such beautiful rhythmic bowling action. Hacking across the line. Hit straight to mid-off. No runs taken.
Especially in India, you find so many left-arm spinners. And one of them you'll find in every state.
Very similar to how Sunil Joshi used to bowl. This bowling action between the umpire and the stumps, coming from round the wicket, trying to find revs on the ball.
Indeed, he's bowling diagonally in between the umpire and the stumps. If that's what you wanted to say. And when the bowler bowls diagonally, it becomes difficult for the batter to play.
Shane Warne used to talk a lot about the hip in a spinner's bowling action, and that's visible from Cinnamon Tree. Uses his hip to get revs, get spin on the ball. Hit in the air.
That's actually cut fiercely, and that reaches the fence for a 4. Very good shot there by the captain. And with that boundary, the 18th over comes to an end. The score is 54 for 7. And that has been the story of the bowling of Thailand so far. Fahim picked up a wicket. Penkumta has been a pick of the bowler. Picked up 3 wickets, given away 20 runs. Raina picked up 2. Senamontri picked up 1. Everybody who has bowled up till now has been successful. And there's a change in the bowling now. Hong Si Sitipong is the new bowler. Off spinner. And, gets great loops with the kind of action that he has.
The ball going the exact opposite direction in which the stroke was intended, not making any connection. So with the stroke between the flight, the flight delivery not given wide by the umpire.
Well, the line belongs to the umpire. He has every right to do so. And from that, the batter in the crease is there's so much of loop in his bowling. All the ball that he's bowling are tempters for the batter. Yet again, this time almost went to the gap in between the bat and the pad.
Giving a nice loop to the ball, bowling at a nice pace. Very slow, able to get turned. Hongsi. Another flighted delivery, again defended to the gully fielder. No runs taken. Things meandering to a close. Another flighted ball, cleans up. Another middle and off stump, dismissal.
Yes, and I have been telling that there's so much of gap in between the bat and the pad that the bowlers are eyeing to pass the ball through that. And this time the bowler Hongsi was successful, and Hongsi continues the tradition of every bowler picking up a wicket in this match for Thailand. He picks up so, and with that the 8th wicket for Team Myanmar falls. Myanmar are struggling real bad. They are 54 for 8 currently.
Nin Chen So out for 4 of 14 deliveries. Flight by Hongsi did the trick. The ball went through the gate. Clean bowled. Classical off spinners, the dismissal this one. Just 2 more wickets left for the Thai team to take. The required run rate is 9 per over. 279 runs from 31 overs.
Indeed, and Senamontri would be continuing the bowling attack for Thailand. Ong, the captain, is still on crease. Starts off with the dot ball. That one was going towards the leg side, might have been clipped a piece of the pad there, and that's why no signals there for the umpire.
Classical, good, slow left arm spin. Played back to the bowler. Now it's a matter of formalities. 54 for 8. The 20th over in progress. Hikes across the line. Hits it to mid-wicket. Again no runs. Standing and delivering. Hitting from where he is. Not getting to the pitch of the ball. Playing from the crease again. Just getting back to ball. No runs yet in this over. Finishing off his 5th. Senamontri turned towards short mid-wicket. No runs taken. 20 overs completed. 54 with only 2 wickets left. Myanmar.
And that has been the summary of the match so far. Thailand batting first, scored 332 in 6. Frederick was the top-notch batter, scored 152 in 143. Nuncharak scored 73 in 64. Who took 3 wickets. Dano took 2 wickets. Myanmar in return has scored only 54. And the wicket taker, Senamontri, in fact, the wicket taker, Hongsi, to continue. He picked up a wicket in his last over. Hasn't given away any runs so far. Yet again a very good ball. Tailin U, who had picked up 3 wickets earlier in the first inning, is out to bat and is facing Hongsi. Cuts it this time towards the offside. There's Field guarding the short boundary. No runs on offer.
A small matter of 2 wickets for the Thai team. Hit straight to the point fielder. No runs taken.
And that gets the inside edge of the bat and goes to the shortstop region. Last 17 balls have been dot balls consecutive. No runs at all on them.
Not giving flight this time. Ball flatter. Ball on the stumps. 21 overs complete. 54 for the loss of 8 wickets. Myanmar.
Senamontri to continue, starts off with a dot ball, and facing him is the captain of Myanmar, Ong, who's playing at 4 of 19, in fact 4 of 20 now. Inside edge, and how did that one miss the stumps? Tight line being bowled here by the bowlers of Thailand.
Ball flighted on the leg stump, turned towards the right of the square leg umpire, gets a single. The fourth ball of his 6th over, Senamontri, played back to the bowler. Hit in the air, well clear of the 2 fielders from gully end point running after it. 2 runs taken. Trying to hike the ball. Lucky that it is well out of the reach of the fielders.
That's a fuller again by Senamontri, and respect shown there by the batter Tetlin U, who's picked up 3 wickets earlier in the first innings. And at the end of 22 overs, the score is 57 for 8. Hongsi to continue. Questions asked to the umpire. Denies.
The ball turning a bit too much, possibly missing leg stump. The appeal turned down by the umpire. Hongsi to continue. defended towards the gully fielder. Except the 2 runs, nothing coming in the last few overs.
That spun back a long way. Cautious was the batter there. Played it carefully. And it's been a very patient affair for the captain Aung. Scored 5 of 24 and is still holding an end. Straying down the leg this time, the bowler Hong Si, as the umpire signals white. Questions asked to the umpire again. Wanted to sweep on that occasion. No, says the umpire. Fortunate is the batter Aung there. And again, a hoik and a miss. That was very close to the stumps. Fortunate is the batter. Back to back times he's proven himself lucky. Defended well, and that settles the 23rd over. The score is 57 for 8. That has been the story of the match so far. 332 for 6 is what Thailand scored. Frederick scored 152 of 143. Nuntarak supported ably, scoring 73 of 64. Raina scored 29 of 40. U and Danu were successful, picked up 3 wickets and 2 wickets each. Y picked up 1 wicket. Myanmar in return are struggling at 58 for 8. Swan scored 22 of 31. Penkumta was the pick of the bowler, picked 3 wickets. Raina picked up 2 wickets. Hongsi picked up 1. Myanmar still need 275 runs from 27 overs. It's more than 10 run rate that is needed, and in comes a new bowler. There's bowling change. Vichanath Singh is the new bowler. That's an over pitch delivery. Hoik's it, chance was there, and Penkumta drops it. Not expected of him to drop a sitter like this. That's how you can look at it. It was almost there in the hands of Penkumta. Did not drive. In fact, did not stretch in hands in time. Missed the mark. Full toss this time by the bowler. And Aung is holding one end. Yet again, this time an over-pitched delivery. This time into the hands of the fielder there. Chat Paishan is the fielder. Does no mistake this time, and the tradition of picking the wicket continues for the bowlers of Thailand. Even Vichanath Singh joins the party as he picks up the captain of Myanmar. Thetlin Aung has to depart, scoring 5 runs of 32, and the manner in which he departs is at your screen. Wanted to go big and finds the fielder in the long on region. Chat Paishan took a very good catch, and Thetlin Aung scored a patient 5 runs in the 31 balls he faced. Departs, caught Chat Paishan, bowled Vichanath Singh. Vichanath Singh is bowling the 24th over. Last ball to go. 59 for 9 at Myanmar. It's a matter of 1 wicket, and that will settle the game for Thailand. Goes past, missed by everyone, the batter, the keeper, and bye signal there by the umpire. And at the end of 24 overs, the score is 60 for 9 for Myanmar. .152 was scored by Frederick when Thailand decided to bat first and ended up scoring 332 for 6. Nuntaraj scored 73 runs and he was not out in 64 balls. Raina supported with 29. U and Danu picked up 3 and 2 wickets respectively. Swan scored 22 in return, and Penkumta has picked 3 wickets. Raina has picked 2, and to continue the bowling, it will be Hongsi. Question asked to the umpire. This is definitely missing the leg stump. No, says the umpire. And why on strike? Puts the bat in front of the ball and guides it to the leg side this time. No runs on offer. That's it. That's the game. Striking timber. That's how Thailand sealed the game as the batter misses the ball that goes and hits the top of middle stump. Thailand not only has won this game but has won with a statement of authority. They win by 272 runs. Content feeling in the dugout as they shake hands with each other. Hongsi picked up the last wicket. And how did he pick it is at your screen. Nowhere near the line of the ball. And the ball passes in between the gap of the bat and the pad. Finds the top of middle stump and settles the game. Handshakes around. And that's the game for you. Handshakes all around the ground. Happiness in the dugout of Thailand. They have played very well, and that's the story of the batting of Myanmar. 22 runs by Swan is the only noted contributions. Everybody else has scored in a single digit. Penkumta was the pick of the bowler who picked up 3 wickets. Hongsi picked up 2 wickets. Raina picked up 2 wickets, and Fahim got 1. Vichanath got 1. Only 3 extras in their bowling by Thailand. And that's the story of the bowling. Everybody has picked up a wicket, and Penkumta picked up 3 wickets, giving away 20 runs. Raina picked up 2 wickets, gave 13 runs, and Hongsi picked up 2 wickets, giving away only 1 runs. And look at the economy. Vichanath bowled a very tight over. Hongsi bowled a very, very tight over. In fact, he bowled almost 4 tight overs for them. Only 3 extras in their quota. Talks about their discipline a lot. That's the summary of the match. Thailand, after winning the toss, decided to bat first, scored 332 for 6. Frederick scored 152 in 143 balls. Nuntaraj supported with a 73 not out of 64 balls. Raina 29 of 40. U picked up 3 wickets, giving away 58 runs, and Danu picked up 2 wickets, giving away 22 runs. Y picked up 1 as well. Myanmar in return was only able to score 60, and Swan scored 22 runs of 31 balls. Penkumta picked up 3 wickets. Hongsi picked up 2 wickets. Raina picked up 2 wickets, and Thailand won with authority and won by 272 runs. That's the story of the match. And we'll now watch the short highlights of the second innings. And that has been the story of the batting so far. Myanmar had not much to offer with their batting. Scored a couple of boundaries there, and then comes the hero of the second innings, Penkumta, who picked up 3 wickets. And that was the edge of the bat that flew past the slip fielder and went for a 4. Fahim was the one who drew the first blood, and the wicket went flying as he dismissed the first wicket. Then came Penkumta. He bowled decently, gave away a couple of boundaries though, but was the pick of the bowler for them. He picked up 3 wickets. Great effort there in the follow through by the bowler Fahim. And that's how precise the bowler was. He was not afraid of bowling the shorter ones. That's it from our side. We'll slip into a short break and bring you the post-match presentation. Stay tuned.
எக்ஸ்போஷர் கட் பண்ணு, டைட் பண்ண வர. கேம் 6 நல்லா டைட் பண்ணு. இவ்வளோ தான் டைட்டா? இன்னைக்கு தான் கேட்டேன் நான். இப்போ வந்துச்சா வந்தானே. கொஞ்சம் கேமரா முன்னாடி போ. கேம் 6 குயிக்கா போ. ரெடி? லெவல் வச்சுக்கோ. ஸ்ப்ரிட் லெவல். ரெடி?
नहीं, राइट बोला तो आई वाज गोइंग हियर. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the post-match presentation of this, the fourth match of the ACC Challengers Cup being held here at the third Thai ground in Thailand. The two teams, Thailand and Myanmar, played a competitive match. The match was of a very, very good standard. Some very good performances coming from a lot of the players. The two standout performers in this match were Daniel Frederick Jacobs, who scored 152 of 143 deliveries. He hit 18 fours and 3 sixes. Naravith scored 73. And any prizes for guessing who the best player of this match is? No prizes. By common consent, Daniel Frederick Jacobs is the man of the match of this contest. And handing over the trophy is the match referee, Mr. Suresh KB. Thank you, everybody.